not tomorrow. Kinda stays, feeling sorrow. I got change, you can borrow. When I come back around, I know what to say. Not today, maybe tomorrow. Open up the door, can you open up the door? I know you said before, you can't cope with anymore. You told me it was war, said you'd show me what's in store. I hope it's not for sure, can you open up the door? Open up the door, can you open up the door? I know you said before, you can't cope with anymore. You told me it was war, said you'd show me what's in store. I hope it's not for sure, can you open up the door? I was waiting in the garden, contemplating, beg your pardon, but there's a part of me that recognizes you. Do you feel it too? To take my love away. When I come back around, I know what to say. Said you won't forget your name. Not today, not tomorrow.
There's something missing. I guess it's love. Love is missing. Love makes everything easier, at least for me. I just wanna feel like I'm enough. You are. I just wanna feel like I'm enough. You got me thinking I'm in love, but I find a way to fuck with love. You are. I just wanna.
Good morning. Good morning. Paulito, Mikey, Flippa, NSR, what's up? Good morning. I don't know if it means anything, but I heard $1 Million Baby here before. Here before I heard it anywhere else, dude. Facts. I was on that shit before it came out, dude. I remember like finding that on, I think I was on Instagram or TikTok, and I heard it, and it was like when Tommy Richmond posted it right away, and I like looked at it, I was like, that shit's fire, and I reposted it, and then like, dude, the next like 4 days, everyone's playing it everywhere on my TikTok. It's just everywhere. I'm like, oh my god, this shit's gonna be fire. It's gonna be so big. Blew up to like the #1 song for how long? It was on there for a minute. It's not there anymore, I don't think, but yeah, that lifted Tommy Richmond off to the races there. Nice mic, bro. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Not bad. It's getting the job done. All right, well, we got a week ahead of us. Can you explain futures versus options? I have a small account for options, so I'm looking into futures. At the end of the day, I mean, I don't know what type of trading you do with those accounts, but intraday scalping, like super short-term day trades, it just makes no sense to trade options for the most part. Unless you're catching like big day trade moves, then I definitely understand, but in my opinion, there's just no benefit to trading options intraday when you're scalping, because you have theta decay just working against you constantly when you could have no theta and just scalp a lot less stress-free, you know? So at the end of the day, options are not meant to be scalped. They're not even meant to be flipped how we flip them, actually. They're meant to use as hedging, but at the end of the day, they're meant to be held. They're not meant to just flip in 5 seconds, if that makes sense. And that's why delta, gamma, that's why the Greeks exist, right? Theta might be a bad thing, but the reason I stay trading options and don't only trade futures is because of gamma, delta, gamma, right? When you're in a working position that's working for you, delta and gamma are working for you, making it easier for you to make more money faster the more the stock goes in your favor. So it's beneficial for me to swing trade options because I'm catching massive moves with swing trades, right? So it's like, okay, with that, I'm going to get a lot more benefit. I'm going to get a lot more out of options if I use those, because the delta and gamma are going to work for me. Whereas with futures, if I'm intraday scalping, trying to trade options is just going to fucking screw me over because of theta. Trying to flip premiums for, you know, a few minutes, it's just not going to work. It's so difficult to do. I mean, you can do it for sure. I'm not saying you can't. Maple Stacks does it every day. I mean, you can. It's just like so much harder than just going into futures, in my opinion. But you can do both, right? Everybody chooses one. You don't have to choose one. You can do both. I do both, right? If I'm intraday trading, I'm very likely on futures, and if I'm swing trading, I'm definitely not on futures. I'm on options, right? So you just gotta find out, you know, kind of what you're looking for out of it and follow that path. Do I have a Spaces link made for this morning? I don't. I need to make one for this morning. Today's 6 a.m., motherfuckers. Well, let's have a beautiful week. We got guys, exclamation mark newsletter in the chat. We got the brand new newsletter coming out this morning, 5 minutes before the market opens. So get ready for that. How's the mic? How's the mic? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. We're good. This. Are my hotkeys not working? Little bitch. God damn it. They're not. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I haven't really looked at the market since last night. Where were we last night? Oh, okay. We haven't done too much. CR, you got your move to 300. CR, did you? Oh, CR's not even here yet. He's probably sleeping still. CR, wake up. We need you, brother. Wake up. I know he was long last night. I think he got the longs into 300 and got his profits. Take love, sit behind. Let's see, I may or may not be getting my camera today. If not, probably coming Wednesday. We'll see. We will see. Tesla with the gap up. Almost, did we hit almost 350? That's just fucking outrageous. Guys, my competition portfolio on Friday ended at like 3,700. Right now it's at 4,100. Just over the weekend, it's up another like $400. At the peak, it was up 4,200. $14. So that was $500 just overnight. On that account, we've done 77% on the account in the past month. From $2,500 to $4,100 here. Just this week, we've done 56%. This is all on shares. None of this is options leverage. I'm up 200% on Con L. Look at, guys, these gains look like fucking options gains. It's hilarious. Look at them. Oh, wait, you can't really see, can you? They look like options gains, bro. Those are all shares. It looks like options. It's crazy. Like, if you were to look at that and see 125% gains, 194% gains, 84% gains, you'd be like, oh, that's an options play. And then you look to the left and you're like, oh, no. That's on shares. And it's funny. People will still pay a fucking financial advisor 6% a year to make them no money. I mean, pay them like fucking stupid money to make 6% a year. Which is fucking ridiculous. Dude, I just took $2,500 and did 77% the past month. I did what your financial advisor is going to do in fucking years. 10, 20 years. It's ridiculous. Now, obviously, like, you're not going to do that all the time, but it's just like, it's the simple fact of opening people's eyes to just doing a little work yourself. Look at, you learn a little bit, you do a little bit of that investing work yourself, you stop giving money to the dumb fuck that's trying to make you 6% a year. Do you realize how small that is? 6%? In hindsight, when you look at what the panel does every day, when you look at what the boys do every day, 6%? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. It's bullshit. And you're paying them what? Right? Fuck that. Take matters into your own hands a little bit. Learn a little bit. Apply yourself. Pay fucking no money to nobody. And do it yourself. Why did the coffee go to the police? It was mugged. Ooh, I like that. That was good. That was good. That was good. Shouts out. I think you mean long-term investing, man, but with you, yeah. No, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Why stare at a chart for 9 hours when you made 77% in a month for holding? Are you asking me, like, why I sit at the chart? Was that like a legit question, or is that just like... if that was a legit question, for one, this is my competition portfolio. Oh, just in general to your last point. Got you. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Because too, I want people to remember this is like this Robinhood account, that competition portfolio that I'm doing. It's like, it's not my actual portfolio. I mean, it is my money, but it's not like my actual long-term investment portfolio. But some of the names I do have in here, I do have in my long-term. But I just want to make that clear as well. It's like, I definitely am taking a little more risk with this account because it is a competition portfolio and I don't care about it as much. So at the same time, when I say those things, you got to keep that in mind, right? But still, it doesn't shy away from the fact that, hey, just like, look at what's possible when you take matters into your own hands a little bit, you know? And that's all I want to show people. Not necessarily like, oh, you know, like, oh, I made 77%. You can do that. Like, it's like, not even that. Like, you can. But it's like, it's the simple fact of whether it's 6% on your own or 60% on your own. It's the fact that, look, you're doing it on your own. And when you're doing it on your own, there's no limitations. When you're paying some fucking financial advisor to do it, you're so limited. And that's the hard part. But I also do understand some people that are just, they manage so much money outside of that. They're like, I can't even handle that. And I get it. But most of those guys have a ton of money and they could give a fuck about paying a financial advisor. I see some like my family friends, you know what I mean? It's just like, I see them throwing money away, man. I'm like, gosh, if you just like, maybe if we just talked a little bit, you threw him to the curb, get you going by yourself. Let's get this money, brother. Yes, sir. Why sit on a chart if you can sit on a chair? Am I right? That was funny. That was good. Well, we got spaces in, what, 20 minutes or so? I'm ready to trade. That's why I got into the industry, man. Facts, yeah. Absolutely. Hype me up. Bro, where's CR? He's sleeping in. By the way, happy Veterans Day to all the veterans out there. Shout out to that. That's a big deal to me. Shout out to all the big dogs that did it for us. Oh my God, Bitcoin's over 82,000 for the first time ever. Let's go. Every day is Vets Day, baby. Facts. I agree. I agree. Ooh, Mark Cuban has officially scrubbed all his Kamala tweets from his Twitter. What a little bitch. What a little bitch. Mark Cuban. Fucking pussy. By the way, did you hear 2 antennas got married the other day? The ceremony wasn't much, but the reception. Dude, I was so confused at the start of that. I was like, what are you talking about? Bro, I love these jokes, Victor. Victor's got, like, all the dad jokes. I love this. I love this. Brayden and Lightning are gonna love that. Dad jokes on point, bro. That shit's funny. The only other thing I'd like to say Is that even if you only did 6%? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Yes. I do want to, yes, make that clear. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you're consistently making 6% and, like, especially on your own, that is awesome. That is awesome. 100%. I made it sound like I'm looking down upon that. It's just like, obviously, when you look at what's possible and what we're doing with the accounts, it's like, okay, 6% is great, but like there's so much room for improvement, right? But I hear you 1,000%. Consistently making 6% a year, especially if it's on your own, is killer, because now if it's on your own, you're not giving any to a financial advisor, right? If you're able to yield that yourself, that's awesome, right? And keeping that consistent, it's amazing. I definitely don't want to like look down on that. I don't want people in the audience to be like, damn, I did 6% this year. I felt good about it. And now Jordan makes me feel like shit. Like, it's not what I'm trying to do. But I'm also just trying to get people to realize, you know, it's like, fuck. If there's motherfuckers doing outrageous numbers, why am I paying this fuck to do it for me? You know? Yeah, you know? No, 100%, Mitch. No, you're good, bro. Cheers to that. Absolutely. You're good, bro. No hate. I got you. I am not taking it that way. Don't worry. Never do. Never do. Always positive, baby. Maybe Victor is bend over. Who knows? Nobody knows. Nobody. Ooh. Oh. Is Victor... Is that bend over's real name? Oh, shit. No way. Well, second cup of coffee's gone. Brayden. Good morning. So what looks good besides crypto today? Well, let's take a look. Clearly miners are going to look good as well. That's basically crypto. Tesla's looking really good. Had a big gap up, almost hit that 350, so we're watching that. Could potentially come down and fill that gap, though. We'll see. We'll see how that wants to act into the open. I don't have a whole lot of setups, guys. Make sure you're subscribed to the newsletter, by the way. That link is going to get pinned in the chat right now. 100% free. That comes out 5 minutes before the market opens. We have a few setups in there. Nothing too crazy. But there is some stuff in there. There's that link right there. So I'll get that pinned in the chat. So other things I'm watching, Meta. Meta looks interesting. It's been kind of consolidating over these past few weeks here after the run up. I think it might be time for the next leg up here. At least it is looking pretty solid closing on this candle last week. I would have liked to see it close a little bit stronger, but not too bad. We'll see though. Need to keep that momentum pushing. Obviously, we could come right back up to this kind of supply area and reject, come right back down. So we'll see what happens there. I need some jams. Oh, where's the... Here we go. Fuck it, we'll vibe. Fuck it, we'll vibe. Fuck it, we ball. Damn, I'm not really vibing. I want something else. Something else. I'm keeping an eye on AMD. God damn it. This is just not the vibe. No. Wrong. AMD's interesting. I don't love the last week's candle, the way it closed. This needs to really get pushing up and through those EMAs, in my opinion, but it's holding. I think it could come back into NFP low. And anywhere from November NFP high to NFP low is kind of that buy zone for me. That's what I'm watching. If we lose these lows, it's not looking good for AMD, in my opinion. So I'm watching that as well. But other than that, Mr. MNQ, Tessie 400. Oh, quicker than you think, baby. Quicker than you think. Sheesh. Dude, my bags are getting fucking pumped. God damn. I've there's not much to say other than I'm set. That's all I have to say. I'm set, bro. I'm fucking set. That's all I know. Fucking Tesla, dude. Tesla's just a measly 43.76% of my whole long-term portfolio. Take risks, baby. Oh, Elon, pump my bags. Keep pumping them. Is that risky to have that much in one company in your long term? Yeah. Didn't say it wasn't. Jumping into the space with Evan. Heard that. I didn't see he was live. He's live? Oh, I guess he is. I did not see that. Or else I would have been in there too. But I got to start the other spaces now, so. Wait. Who loves the Trump pump? We love the Trump pump, huh? Who loves the Trump pump, huh? Huh? We love the Trump pump. That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal. I'm retweeting. Some people are going to hate that. Fuck them. It's just a phenomenal video right there, honestly. It's just a phenomenal video. Doesn't really get better than that. This might be a banger of a song. Yeah, I like this. Well, guys, I'm about to start spaces. We're going to have a beautiful week. There's NQ liquidity right now. And let's get ready. Mm-hmm. MNQ trying to get a bounce. Where's Nvidia? Nvidia. Dude, I can't wait for Mr. Tom Crown to come into the stream and see my microphone. He's been waiting for me to get a microphone. He's like, Jordy, you need a microphone. You need to be a real streamer, boy. Well, guess what, Tom? Guess what, Tommy boy? Your boy's a real streamer now. Me on this time. Wait till Tom sees you stole his green screen. Oh, I know. Well, this time. I need more coffee. I think I could use another cup. I think I could. Oh, me. Earnings. We got some earnings this week. Nothing crazy, guys. We got Shop. We got HD on. Spot, Rocket Lab, Oxy, Kava. I think Rocket Lab earnings are going to be phenomenal. Kava, Soundhound, Mara, Cart, Wolf, Rumble. What else we got? Disney. A little bit of Cisco. I don't like this stock. Baba. China. Bro, that fucking video of the Trump speech that he did when the leader of like fucking Taliban or fucking ISIS was killed. I forget who's like he's like Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi is dead. He died like a dog. He was whimpering and crying. He died like a coward. I'm like, damn, bro. Dude, he just roasted him for 45 minutes. Like off the dome. Homie gave a post-NBA fucking press conference and shit was wild, bro. He died like a dog. That shit's so funny to me. Dude, when I saw that Shane Gillis skit, I was like, dude, there's no way he said it like that. Bro, Shane Gillis was not lying. Not lying whatsoever. That's literally how it starts. Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi is dead. He died like a dog, whimpering and crying. Like, fuck, dude. I mean, I'm sure we didn't like the guy, but damn, just roasting him. Savage. Just a savage. Well, it's time for spaces. So let's hop in. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. I can't do this music, too. This is a banger, I think. All right, let's get all the boys in here. Let's go, let's go. This is a banger. Banger. Good morning, Spaces crew. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope everybody had a great weekend. We got another big week ahead of us. Last week was wild with everything going on, clearly. But we got a bunch of data this week, or a decent amount coming out. A bunch of Fed speakers throughout the whole week. Got CPI, PPI coming out, retail sales, initial jobless claims. Powell's speaking one of these days. What day is that? Thursday, I believe. So we got some stuff this week. A little bit of earnings as well. Some companies reporting, not a whole lot, but we got Shop, Home Depot, on. Spotify, Kava, Rocket Lab, Oxy, SoundHound, Mara, Instacart, Wolf, Rumble, Cisco. What else we got? Disney, Baba. There's a decent amount of companies. Just not really the bunch that I care about too much. But Knots is here. Good morning, brother.
Yo, good morning. Crazy weekend.
Oh yeah.
I mean, everything is gapping up here.
Oh yeah.
I posted a link up above of my today at 4 p.m. at market close. I'll be doing a live free training.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. For the audience, competition portfolio is at another new all-time high of $4,170 here. It's up 80% the last month. Jesus. We just hit over 200% on Connell shares.
Yeah, there's something that I said like literally 2 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
Is, I'm kind of getting worried on the way we're gapping up on everything recently.
I know.
Like, we're going to get a little blow off toppy. Not saying, like, that's the end. I'm saying, like,
just be ready for the little whiplash back, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
So, be cautious. I mean, we've had an amazing run in the past week since even before the election.
Yeah, exactly.
So, just, be cautious, take some profits. That doesn't mean we're not going to stop. I'm just saying, just be cautious, because it will come back very, very soon, and I'm thinking even sometime this week we're going to start getting a little dip.
I see you, baby. We got the newsletter coming out 5 minutes before the market opens. That link is up top. As well as that, throw the stream link up top. We did get a new microphone, which you guys can't hear on Spaces, but on the stream, it sounded a little more crispy now. So shout out to that. Both those links are up top, and it's going to be a beautiful week. It started off strong. It started off strong. Q's trying to hold VWAP here. Rusty doing the same. Crude oil is down pretty good. It's trying to print a little bit of a reversal signal right now. Where's gold? Gold coming in pretty good as well. 26.39. I was watching it last night and I was like, all right, if we break this NFP low, it's bad. And we broke it. So coming in to, I don't know, I think that 2620 might be the next spot. If not, 2600 even, I think, is the spot for me. Maybe get a relief bounce there. But gold coming in pretty good. Where's VIX? VIX is slightly over 15 here. Trying to hold over Friday's high. Not doing too much. Apple's looking pretty weak, making lower lows right now in pre-market. Not looking the strongest. But if you bump up those higher time frames, we're just testing that 4-hour 21. I think we could come slightly below it, but I would expect to bounce somewhere in that kind of 225, maybe slightly below there, that range, 225 area. What is playing on my stream right now? I don't know what this is. We're not doing that. That was Microsoft. Microsoft just got a big candle. Damn. Well, that's looking a lot stronger than Apple. Tesla, clearly very strong. On the gap up, almost at 350. Pump my bags, Elon. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. If you were curious. What was it? 43.76% of my long-term portfolio is in Tesla. People say, Jordan, isn't that risky? Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't. Pump my fucking bags. Meta's looking super interesting this week as well. We had a decent weekly close from Friday. Kind of looks like it wants the next leg up to me. I mean, we've been consolidating, slightly pulling back for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks now. Then last week we got a little bit of a kind of jump on this candle. No, might be time for that next leg up. But I also, you know, coming right back into the supply zone where we've rejected multiple times at that NFP high for October. Might not be able to get through that. So the momentum's there. I'm with it. I'm keeping eyes. Meta's also just been one that's been on an absolute tear. Kind of been the first one to go out of all the names. So that kind of, I don't know, makes me a little more cautious when playing long. Even though I love Meta. It's just, I don't know, it gets tougher and tougher to play long, I guess, when I've seen where it's come from. Dude, where's CR, guys? CR's still sleeping. Oh my gosh. Somebody wake him up. He needs to get in the chat. B-Trades, good morning.
Good morning.
It's a new week.
New all-time highs.
Damn right, motherfucker. What you thought? Ha! Tesla, almost 350.
Good lord. Coin.
Oh, coin.
Bear. MicroStrategy. I mean, good lord.
Yeah, just ridiculous.
And you know, there's so much more breadth now too. It's like it's not the, you know, Apple's not, you know, carrying, Nvidia's not carrying, you know, all those guys.
We have other names participating now.
Yeah.
It's cool to see.
Yeah. Starting to see small caps run in. Starting to, you know.
Tesla's like the new Nvidia right now.
Yeah, things.
We'll see how far she goes.
600 next month. I don't know.
Dude, oh my god. Oh, shit breaks. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be a second. But again, for the audience, stream link up top, as well as the newsletter link up top, dropping 5 minutes before the market opens. Your boy got a new mic, so if you wanna do some ASMR trading with Ace the Kid, come over to the stream.
Congrats on the new
Oh,
microphone.
thank you, sir. Thank you. It's nice. I feel like a real streamer now. So I will be right back. All right, guys, give me a moment.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Hims is gapping up $1 here. Market's obviously gapping up. Crypto names are gapping up. Crypto's gapping up. Blah blah blah. I mean, we can go on and on and on and on. There's so many things gapping up. Again, just be cautious. Hold on 1 second. What is this? Interesting. Let's see where NQ was. Okay, so NQ. We have high. Morning. Yo, what's up, Nate? Good morning. Okay. So,
Grew up on the east side where it's dangerous.
okay. Okay, we got 15 minutes to market open. We got a lot of data this week, a lot of speakers.
Yep.
Lots of that stuff.
Nothing today though, because it is Veterans Day. Shout out to that.
Yep.
Big shout out to that. So we're dry on the data today, but tomorrow we got stuff kicking off with all the Fed speakers and some inflation data. So yeah, should be fun. But big shout out to all the veterans out there. Probably gonna be a fairly slow day if I had to guess. Obviously, if we get surprised, awesome. But you know, being Veterans Day, being a bank holiday as well, like reminder, if you traded funds on Friday and you're in a cash account, whatever funds you traded are not going to be accessible today, not going to be able to use it, so just keep that in mind. But like with all that, I just don't expect too much today, but we'll see. I never expect too much on a Monday, but if we get something, happy to play it.
It's gonna be like one of my rockets, you know. That's
Ooh, nice move down there on NQ. Bottom VWAP 279. Wow. No chance. No chance Big Daddy Max got banned on TikTok for posting a veteran post when he's a veteran. Fuck TikTok. They banned his account with 280,000 followers for posting something veteran related. It's outrageous. TikTok, get your shit together. That's wild. That's not a good look. Not a good look there. But nobody's gonna care because it's TikTok. And everybody will still use it, regardless.
That's kind of disgusting.
That's gross. It's not okay. Good morning, Aaron. What's up, baby? How was everyone's weekend? It was great. How was yours? I was chilling. I didn't do too much. I just golfed. Golfed, hung out. CR's awake. Oh, I didn't even see your chats earlier. My bad. I was getting coffee and I didn't see him. CR is awake. Let's go. Shouts out. Unforgettable. Alright. Market is bonkers. Bro, tell me about it. God, this fucking market. Ridiculous. I did throw that newsletter link up top. That's dropping in like 7 minutes. God, gold just got killed. She don't love him no more. Hurt nobody. No, no, hurt nobody. Zero. Good morning. Oh, we'll do zero. When I do it too, I'll turn it up.
Good morning, y'all. Anything this morning? Yeah, I'm just watching to see how the market kind of reacts. I'll fill this gap up. I'm watching HIMS, GLW, which are two names I have contracts in.
Sleep hits different since he won.
Short it.
Dude, it feels like America's back.
Damn right. it's coming to a point where it needs to be.
I mean, dude, even in my county, I looked at my county, the votes, it was almost 50-50, bro. Dude, I live in a very, very liberal area. It was almost 50-50. If San Francisco and LA didn't exist,
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's a little.
and potentially San Diego, the state would have been red. The problem is San Fran has so much population, and it was 80% to it was like 85 to 13%.
110% over the.
Literally, dude, honestly, it's funny. The whole country is red. It's the big cities. It's literally all the big cities that have all the population that are blue. It's wild. Me and my buddy were talking. We were like, it kind of makes sense for them to do it by county. But to be honest, if they did the election by county, we would never see a Democratic president ever again. Truthfully, you wouldn't. Look at every county, bro. And that's not just this year. That's over. I mean, look at all the past elections and shit. If it was by county, bro, I don't think a Democrat would ever be elected again. But that's probably why they don't do that, to be honest. Not surprised. Because when you look at it by county, dude, it's like there's no chance. There's just no chance. It's crazy. It's wild. Well, let's get into it, guys. We got 8 minutes.
About that, you know, we've had all these gap ups. Usually, listen, as great as it seems and as great as it looks, it's not usually a good sign. And there's a lot of room down that we need to. One, there's a lot of gaps below now, and two, there's a lot of room down that we need to kind of fill. We blasted right through the 500, 503 area on Qs. And yes, we've been stuck there for a while, but you're going to have to retest something at some point. Oh yeah, no, the pullbacks, they're definitely needed. We'll see. Keep SoFi on the list. What happened? I'm gonna keep SoFi on the list for a watch. Capping though. It moved up significantly pre-market. Yeah, it's up like $1 almost or something like that. Yeah, nearly. We also got Chinese companies reporting earnings this week, right? Yeah, BABA.
Rusty's kind of rugging here.
Baidu's actually at a big buy level for me on the long-term forward. I'll soon start accumulating.
Rusty's kind of rugging a little bit here.
I'm hoping we can find a range to stay in because that's where I'm a better trader. You know, on day trades, man, it's a little challenging knowing, it's going to go up, not knowing how far. And
Yep.
all these crazy overreactions are tough to trade for me. It's hard for me not to overthink it, man.
Yeah, I get you.
Like normally you're at a place where it would pull back a little. There's no pullback.
No, we're just in fucking no man's land right now.
It's like euphoria.
We're going into uncharted waters, bro.
mean, we're in places where like there's nothing even, there's nothing on volume profile to look at. It's like, I mean, you can throw up some fib extensions.
That's all you can really do.
Like
Just fib
throw it
extensions, yeah.
What do you-
Okay, we got 4 minutes here.
Let's go, baby. Let's have a beautiful morning.
I'm short from 93.
Heard.
Yeah, just compromise the wedge. Both on SPY and QQQ.
Morning, Tayden. How we doing, my man? Let's go, baby. You're sounding good, dude. Do you like we like the mic? How we liking it? It kept falling over last night, but I got it where I think it's good and it's not gonna fall. But yeah, I'm liking it. It's nice to have a mic, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. It's very nice to have a mic. I'm enjoying it. And now we can do ASMR. Makes you sound sexier than you already were. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't boost my ego now. Come on now. Don't boost my ego too much. Ladies with gentle hands. We're sitting down for tonight's stream. Looking to possibly grab 155 AMD calls, 1220. Heard that. I'm keeping an eye on AMD for potential swing. Potential. We'll see. All right, let's get it. 30 seconds. M&Q's testing that bottom view up right now, 280. 10-minute CVC is bearish. Rejecting 2-minute EMAs continuously. See if that changes into the open. Don't see a whole lot of NQ liquidity, but some sitting at 270 here. So that's a potential spot, maybe. Find some buyers right above Friday's high there. No, Jordy, don't do it. Why are you long? Ding, ding, ding.
Ding-a-ling-ding.
Ding-a-ling-ding. Coming into those 270s.
There we go.
Nice knots into the open there. Yes, I've been long. I was there first. I was here first. Get out. Dude, Paul just did. Nobody taking profits on Tesla. I'm not in my long term personally, or in my competition portfolio. No, I don't hold any options plays on it currently right now. If I did, I would be taking profits on those. But I'm not. So I got shares. We're trading some in the comp board. Other than that, I don't own any, and I'm not looking to sell my Tesla shares. Absolutely not. I'll likely never sell those. Probably die with those shares.
Literally.
Yeah, like my kids will have those shares. So, or grandkids, whatever. But my long-term account is completely different from my short-term account. My long-term account, I really don't look to sell things. Unless it's taking a big loss into the end of the year.
PLTR under 60. HIMS over 25. GLW over 49. We have put spreads on them.
Bro, don't say it's never worked out, Paul. It's worked out.
Here.
Don't tell me never like that.
HIMS
Shut
over
up.
4.5 are up 140%.
It has.
Trimming 1. Let's go.
All these handouts, man, it's getting out of hand. I'ma start telling niggas, get it how you can.
10-minute CBC still holding bearish if you're short. No real reason to get out yet. Except for, I mean, we're coming into some pivots to maybe be trimming at, like, Friday's high. I do have a bit of a reversal zone from Lux that starts at 255. So watch those spots. That liquidity is still kind of sitting around this 270. There's definitely some buyers around here on the liquidity, but see if they can hold it here. I haven't taken anything yet.
HIMS contracts up 175% here. We trimmed.
Tesla about to hit 350. Pump my bags.
Thank you. Nice reversal there off Friday's low. We went a little bit under, but pushing right back above. HIMS going fucking to work, man. Oh my lord. Took its own damn pill.
Took its own damn pill. Oh, it's hilarious.
Attempting that all-time high level.
Coin is fucking $307. Holy shit.
Wait, yeah, it just broke all-time high, right? All-time high. Oh, it did? Oh, fuck me. Let's go. HIMS 200%.
Let's go, HIMS. He's Timothy.
Oh, HIMS is fucking him. HIMS new all-time high. Was screaming for 16 to 17. I was buying it up and screaming.
Screaming.
This is gonna be 30 very, very soon.
Meta and Apple both getting clobbered.
God, I forgot how good this song was.
Gonna look to roll some HIMS contracts soon. We'll wait for it though.
Nvidia had a nice little double top up there. In the pre-market, lower high. Apple just nasty. Down to October NFP low. Microsoft the opposite though, getting a beautiful candle to the upside here. Let's get SPY hedge pressure. I need to get that. Oh Lord. SPY hedge pressure is 599. It's also the half gap of the overnight gap. It's also the bottom of the bull zone we're in, so a lot of confluence at that 599 hold. If we get there.
Still looking kind of weak here. Holding that 263, which is a big overnight level, and obviously just below Friday's high.
Yeah, I think it's Apple and Nvidia kind of dragging us right now. Nvidia looks nasty from the high. I see the hedge pressure chart up top. Anybody that wants that.
Those HIMS contracts, let's see. HIMS, new high a day, 26.
Boom.
GLW, new high a day.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, boys. This is going to be a week, boys and gals. HIMS, 250% on the contracts. 280% on the contracts. Holy shit, this is not going to stop.
AbbVie's schizophrenic drug failed, causing Bristol Myers to see a strong rally.
ABBV.
Yeah. I'm a huge investor in Bristol Myers right now.
Ooh.
Their stock is up nice.
Taking AMD 160 calls for January 17th.
Oh, fucking shit, HIMS. Dude, it's not stopping. 300%?
Insane.
Sorry, Paul. I'm in it. It's the first options play since the Google swing. The week that Google had earnings, so not last week, but the week prior. We swung Google over that weekend into the new week. I didn't even open any new options positions this week. So this is the first options position open since the week of October 21st to the 25th.
Yep, it is.
So we'll keep eyes on that. Don't really need to pay too much attention to it though. I mean, Q, nasty. $20 minutes till orb forms. I haven't tried anything yet. CBC is just holding bearish.
Apple's at 224.07 support and wedge support.
That overnight
Look
gap.
long down here.
Yeah, we're like filling that overnight gap on NQ right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some buyers come step in soon. Emp was waiting for that gap fill all night. He got it. You know how the dolls get. Haven't fallen off yet. Yeah, he say it's a sleeper. The earrings are real. The paddock is real. My charge my S4 feature.
Apple's been a lot lately. They haven't been able to.
She came in twice. I didn't even live for once. It was made in Geneva. Went to Ibiza. I miss Jesus. I got sins on my mind and some
GLW,
M's. M's on my mind and my friends. Friends on my mind, oh Lord. Time and they twins. Tens on my mind, I got M's. M's on my mind and my friends. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. 44, but I love me a threesome deal and do this shit my secret. He tried to diss me to blow up a pit.
GLW calls are up 35% here.
You was shark in the water, I swim with the lutefish shit. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. We weren't around when them dreaming and blowing ain't missing. I send it here, watch chill my children. The bigger the bed and the bigger the office.
They were $2 up above high day. It's insane. Or $1 up.
Bro, where's Bitcoin? Fuck.
QQQ is
Fuck.
a few cents away from filling gap. I'm looking
Tesla.
at that for you soon.
Tesla's hit 350. Fuck me.
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck me is right. Oh my god.
Oh, it's stopping.
This is a message to my future kids, my future grandkids. You're fucking welcome. You're so fucking welcome, brother. Oh shit. Yeah, you like them Tesla shares, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you glad your dad did that shit, huh? You glad your granddaddy did that shit, huh? Shit. Daddy, why are we so rich? 'Cause, son, Elon.
Starter size on Apple.
Granddad just saved you from McDonald's. How that make you feel, son? Yeah, facts. Never have to work a day in your life. Wrong. They will be working. Motherfuckers gonna know hard work, let me tell you. Just cause we gonna have money don't mean these motherfuckers ain't gonna work. I'm gonna make these motherfuckers work. Damn, NVIDIA. God, NVIDIA's disgusting. Ugh. Throw it all up. Under Friday's low here now. To be fair, the range on Friday was pretty small, so it's not like super nasty, but no real reason to long yet. Unless you got a pivot, but momentum is down. That's not crying, you know now, baby. 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 Baby.
I just saw massive self-handle. Potential gap now.
So this whole zone right here is the zone for me on AMD, by the way. This is the zone.
Kim's at 27.3.
Yeah.
PLTR looking really ugly.
Sometimes I cry.
I think I missed my short today.
Well, 15 minutes till orb forms.
Oh my god. Market's getting fucking murdered.
Fucking nasty, man.
There we go.
We got
This is
that.
what I talked about. All these gap ups. Not good. Not
Yeah.
good.
Apple just broke out. I'm gonna go ahead and trim here.
That
20%.
30-minute orb will be ready to go in 15 minutes.
People think you could gap up 24/7. People think we could only go up. It's not how the market works.
No. It's better. Like, if I see that at the top of a trend, how we are now, it's more shady to me. Rather than when you look at, like, QQQ or SPY in the bottom of October 2023. I mean, we all remember when everybody was calling for those gaps to fill, right? They still haven't been filled. But at the same time, they were at the bottom of a trend, right? Versus where we are now, we're at the top of a trend, getting that same kind of price action, which to me is a little more shady. I'm with you, Knots. It's a little sketchier when you're at the top. God, I remember everyone and their mother screaming for those gaps to fill, which I totally get. I mean, we look for gaps to fill all the time, right? But it's just crazy to think, like, those are still unfilled. And, I mean, will likely be unfilled for a while until we get some sort of real nasty market moves to the downside. Nothing like we've had. Oh my gosh, it's fucking Mike. Someone owes me an apology for what? What happened?
I'm trying to sell my him spreads. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Look at my him spreads. Okay. As literally as soon as I said that, I've had it in order for like 10 minutes for the spreads to sell, to close them, and it just literally filled.
Let's go. Nvidia getting a little bit of a bounce. How's Apple? Apple's still really weak. Microsoft got rejected off the highs. Tesla's just sitting up there, fucking at the moon. Same with Coin. Coin and Tesla are just sitting on top of the moon waving at us. You entered AMD. I'm not sorry about it. She looks good. She looks good. She looks good. I like it. Don't worry, Paul. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just know if I stop out, you buy more. Buenos dias. Remember that 93% chance I gave out last night? I do. We were talking about it. Yeah. That's kind of what I expected for it to happen this morning.
Oh my god.
Just from what I've seen in the past EMP on how we usually will make that gap and kind of trade above it throughout the Sunday afternoon and evening and then that next morning. Or like even earlier. I usually see it earlier when we get this. Or later in the day. This is like perfect prime time right into open.
Holy shit.
Let's go, Lucky.
It's time for 35.
Bing bong. Tesla seeing some rejection.
Oh my god.
Oh, I bought more. God damn it. Now we really gotta win this trade, huh?
On the dip, I'm rolling calls 2 weeks out.
Ooh, or that.
Damn, I was gonna do it at 26. Those calls would have been freaking crazy right now already. PLTR, major reversal there. Nice. Up $1. NQ could still drop. If it wants to drop even more, we go to Friday's low, 21,123. Or 121, sorry. Holy shit. This is unreal. Square ripping.
Kamala Harris headquarters is now asking for donations to fund recounts because their campaign is $18 million in debt. Dipshits. Sucks for you. Jody long on CL here?
Hames 28.
Maybe. Ooh. Ooh, I actually do like that, dude. Dude, I miss the entry though. It's too late for me right now. I gotta wait. But I do like that. I need to test these EMAs or something. I do like it. I might be interested, especially with the market coming in. We're getting a reversal zone, a reversal signal on Lux. I'll put some buy orders into EMAs. I'm throwing some orders in for some bids on CL. Getting a reversal signal on Lux. We got a 10-minute CBC flip. We did backtest too many EMAs, but I missed the initial entry, so I'm trying to pick up another one. Let's see if I can get it. And then with market coming in, I do like that as well. Is Aries trading on Google Play? I'm trying to add it on Android device, but it isn't showing up. Ooh. No, it should be on Android. You should be able to get it on Android, I believe. Come on, give me a fucking entry. Let's go. He's fucking him. That sounded weird. That sounded weird. Yeah.
I was doing like a little horse noise.
No, I mean what I said. Cause I'm like, oh, he's him, but like he's fucking him. But that sounds weird.
He's him?
But he's him. Fucking CL. Damn, I looked at it literally fucking 2 minutes too late. I would have gotten an entry if I wanted. Now I'm. Damn it. It's okay. It's alright. Wait, who's fucking who? Paul. Nobody. Okay, chill. It's saying the app is not found. Go on the Aries Twitter. They should have a post. Oh. Actually, it might not be on Android, bro.
PLTR back over 60.
Whoa, it's saying the app's not available on the App Store right now. Even though I have it. No idea.
Think I'm gonna get stopped here on Hims.
Or not.
I'm ready to roll like motherfuckers.
5 minutes till orb forms. You might see a little bit of a bounce on the market here. I'm in some MCL longs. What is this even? Now we get all the way up there. That would be insane.
Yes, fall.
3 minutes till orb forms. Bonus, ES has the same gap and same stats to fill it today. Heard that. Why didn't I short gold? Gold was a beautiful short.
Go Terrace what? Oh yeah. Yeah. One ham's fall.
I highly doubt I get where I want this. I also don't trade crude oil a whole lot, so I'm kind of gauging how many contracts I really want to trade. Could definitely trade more than 3. But I'm always on queues, so it's hard for me to gauge it a little bit.
Meta's still down $12. Shop Google.
I think 5 MCL is a little more my speed for crude oil.
SoFi still holding up pretty well. Coin might see another move here soon. We got Bitcoin about to hit an all-time high again. Here comes Timothy.
Looking to get 69 on Colgate here. Micro Colgate. Yeah, even 10 wouldn't be bad. Crude oil moves kind of slow. Yeah. I think I've traded it like 3 times. And the times that I traded it, I'm pretty sure I was like decently faded on the stream. So I don't even remember. I don't even remember like sizing on it. That's the only thing I don't. Okay, that is the one thing I don't like about trading other names in the futures. Like, I hate the point system with every other name. Does that make sense? Like, the points with MNQ is so easy to gauge. It's so easy to gauge my risk and how many contracts I want. Or how many contracts I want. And then, like, when I come to crude oil or gold or even ES, Rusty, it's just harder to gauge, like, the sizing for me. I don't particularly like the way they move as much as MNQ, but... Still holding CBC bullish on crude oil. I'm up a little bit here. Haven't trimmed yet.
buy zone for me. Come on, Hams. Drop it. Hey, Hams.
I added on crude oil here.
I'm rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling.
He's rolling.
I'm rolling, rolling.
It's like a small ad there on crude oil right at my entry. So same entry. 68, 62.
I did Hams $30 calls for 11.29. Oh. Right off the VWAP. Right off the Waposaurus.
The Waposaurus. Oh, we're forever calling. That's what we're calling it now. The Waposaurus. That's a top out. Don't dribble like hot sauce. I could dribble this clean route. Baby, give me that mean bro. Yeah, that was like out, bro. I can't do this without y'all. I'm just like a loco. I go back to the trap house. Cashing in that cash out. And should do a stash house. I ain't taking no handouts. Money calling on men, bro. In town. I done went and got a check. On by the flex. It's all them I forget. And them's on wit.
Hams put
I got
spread.
water around my neck.
11 Sold.
Sending me threats. Mm-mm. 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 I should never see now. I got back on my feet now.
Did a little starter here into a put spread for Hams for Friday. We already closed our other put spread this morning for like 80%. So we're rolling that too, basically. Inside of buy zone. I'm looking at here, so I want Q's to drop another 20 points. Sorry.
You know
here.
what she
Not
knows.
Q's,
I'm
NQ.
going through a phone.
Yeah, if we can get to the 511.
Purse right there. I don't trust these hoes at all. Paying attention. Name intentions.
Yep, true.
Start at a motel. On me and my fucking team. Matching Rovers for real. See y'all popping here. It's a great trim spot. I I have trims into 68.84 personally. Trying to get that. It's 10 cents higher. Basically the 10-minute 21 EMA. I don't know if I'm going to get it. I probably should have trimmed on that pop right there.
That's what's thrown off now. Markers off too. Dayton's been holding. They back at that 85 resistance.
We're trying to hold this orb low. God, not one green candle. That's just nasty. Oil coming back to my entry there. It's definitely a trim spot I should have taken, but it's all right. Needs to hold 10-minute CBC bullish for me. Hi, Sir Emperador.
Oh, Hims, you fucking sexy.
With the wonderful views. Some thought I was crazy last night. I didn't at all. God, I mean, I don't think I've seen one of those Sunday night gaps not fill. Personally, since I've started trading futures, so I mean, I was with you. I literally don't think there's been a time where I've seen Sunday night open up, gap up or down, and it not fill. Don't think I've seen it. You're not crazy anymore. Oh my god.
So we rolled into calls and we also rolled into another put spread for Hims.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's ride.
McHugh's holding orb. I want it to keep drilling so my oil can keep popping.
He's just using out at a little small sell zone on the 1 minute.
And now I'm standing right here. Aye, aye. Daddy's home. And I'm coming with a wop.
NQ has bounced right into the 197 200 there.
10-minute CBC is still holding bullish on this dip for crude oil. I'm still holding.
You're long the crude.
Yeah. A little bit. Anyone want some kids? I got 4 of them running around my house all on iPads blaring stupid shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Pray for you, Zero. You're a good man. On 10-minute CBC. Hold it up. About 6 minutes till this candle closes. How many people care? How many? How many? How many?
There we go.
Burning is
Guess that
smooth.
NQ
Burning
longs
is
turned
smooth.
them out.
Burning. Let the Benjamins burn.
Oh my. There we go. Those hemp contracts are actually kind of expensive, which is kind of funny. For like 2 weeks out.
Pop it. Come on.
Here it is. Timothy.
Timothy.
Crude oil back test on my entry. Getting a nice pop off of it now. Really need to get above that orb high. I want to see 68, 84, 83. That's where my first trim is. I really want 69 though. Come on.
PLTR just got a new high day.
Let's go.
We're kind of flagging here on NQ. Kinda.
Yeah, that ain't no strong orb low bounce to me.
No. We're above the 15 orb right now, but I don't know. I don't know. You got to know when to hold 'em. Him's 20 cents from new high. Already up 17% on those 2-week out roll-ups on him. Sorry. Him's coming for new high.
Looks like 10 minutes CBC is going to close bullish for me on crude oil. Still have a minute, 10 seconds left, but it looks good. Take me back to that orb high, would ya? Looks Algo still holding that reversal signal on crude oil as well, so maybe that brings us some nice booms. Maybe crude oil will get 5 big booms.
Boom. Boom.
Boom! Boom! A double chunk chocolate cookie! Now I'm gonna try the chicken bake. And then there's the Rizzler.
Oh, I fucking hate them.
Dude. It's so bad. The Rizzler just like mean mogging everybody.
Nah, the Rizzler's mad cute.
Dude, it's so funny. How's the new mic? You tell me.
Bitcoin 83 beans.
Gotta pella. 10-minute CBC. Fucking like closed right at the level. I don't even know. It's like we're losing the 2-minute EMAs, which I don't like. Can't stop. Should have taken that trimmer.
Bitcoin's at 83K right now. Yep.
Someone mentioned about cacao before rather than crude oil. I wouldn't do it rather than crude oil, but I think you can trade. Yeah, you can trade like fucking cacao. Not on Top Step though. But I wouldn't trade it in like replacing crude oil. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me personally. I don't see the correlation. Like what's the correlation between crude oil and chocolate? You know? Heart so cold, gotta pay a lot. He in the fair, he mesca. Chasing this money, I can't stop, won't stop. Chasing this money, I can't stop, won't stop.
$14 right now.
Heart so cold, gotta pay. Can't stop, won't stop. Make more than
CLSK unhalted. After being halted for like 5 days. What happened to them? They just needed to give information to Nasdaq, but it wasn't anything bad.
All right, brother.
James is about to hit a new high day.
I need this 10-minute CBC to hold.
For the roll? Yeah. It was right on the VWAP is where I grabbed it. And that
We
was...
made him a me and that fucker we are
like
rich. I ain't trying to
2670?
have babies right now with a foot with a rubber, but I gotta
Yeah,
raw
just
this.
about.
No small shit. Can't believe that I'm still in apartments.
Yeah.
$1
Yes,
million
it is.
deals, I get a muffin.
They have...
Spot Street.
No, they don't have earnings. They just go on Bitcoin.
No system on mamas. The guns as big as they want them. I have a level on crude at 68.51. Jordy, heard that. Yeah, I'm potentially gonna add here.
Let's go. Him's new high, yep.
Need 10-minute CBC to hold here.
Him's rolls already up 30% plus. Insane.
You know I'm running it right to the bank. I told him I can't. Yeah, that's from. Give me the ad.
It jumped about $1.30.
I added one.
The Hims put spreads.
This
that
is
I
the
rolled
spot for
are already
me.
up 60%.
I just added the crude oil here on this dip one more time. I need to hold this 10-minute CBC though, or else I'm getting stopped.
Oh, dude, if Hims hits 30 today, I'm gonna fucking shit myself. All over.
All over. Oh, I love it. I got something to lose. Ah, come on, oil. Hold this 68.40. Still got 5.5 minutes for this candle to close. I need it to hold right here. New lows will get me.
Hims $30 contracts for Friday were 0.01. They are now 1.20.
God damn. Ah, crude oil. Gonna get me here. New lows is gonna be it for me. If it can hold or below here, we'll be all right.
Okay, retesting prior all-time high on Hims.
This will be a 10-minute CBC flip bearish if we close under 68.58. Need to close over that in 4 minutes. They might get me though. Oh, they'd rather get me. I'm flattening out for now. Fuckers got me on the new low.
So far, $14.
I still like oil, but I gotta manage fuckers. I had a spot to trim and I didn't. That was the problem. I could have taken some gains from that. Nah, it's okay. I'm just not gonna deal with the new lows. I'd rather sit back and wait for to look better. I'm not gonna hold that new lows like that. It's a great play though. I really liked it. I thought we would at least test this 68, 90 area. That's really where I wanted to take that first trim, but unfortunately, not gonna get that this morning. So, move on.
Along the cues, let me see. Yeah, I wanted to get over this 200 on
All to
NQ.
live, 100 mil, I'm calling deals. I'm the boss, pay all the bills. I'm the golden child for real. You're good, Seahar. You don't have to be sorry, brother. You're fine. That was a good opportunity. I had everything I wanted there. I had 10-minute CBC. I had a reversal zone. I mean, I did what I wanted to there. That's all I can do. Back in this Maybach. Watch them buy this up the last 2 minutes, though. That would be a bitch. That would be a massive fuck you to me.
TR61.
Wouldn't be surprised, though.
sorry, hentai.
Go off in this bitch, I will. I'm on the grind for years.
Might.
And signing deals. On the mill, I'm calling deals. On the boss, pay all the bills. If we can get another setup, I'll look at it.
He's about to hit it higher.
I gotta wait now.
I'm looking along it.
It's kind of a short spot for spot. Qs. I don't hate shorts off the 28, 25 area.
Can I get over that 200 in the queue?
I get mad, dude. I got this bad thing I recruited. My passion is a new asset fucker because I screwed him. Got my back in this for sure, though. But, be back. Get some water. We need some water.
No, Nvidia 144.49 is a pretty key level as well. It might not be a bad long. We target that VWAP. The longs don't look too bad. 145.94 on Nvidia might be a strong sell, but until we get up there, looks good for a push. Yeah, there it goes. He also just broke a higher high. Its first one of the day. It's also about to test the VWAP.
All right. Really happy with that stop on crude oil. Really happy with that. At the end of the day, it was an L, but again, when I have multiple points of confluence like that, and I take an L, I mean, what are you gonna do? Gotta play my opportunities that arise, and that was a decent one. She just didn't end up going. That's all right. We'll get another. How many booms you giving that water, Jordy? Gets one boom. Boom! Gets one boom. It's just, yeah, it's kind of mid. But, you know, it's getting the job done. Kill him. He gonna be in critical condition when I finish with him. Oh, boy. Well, happy with that stop on crude oil. Nice pop.
I wish Nvidia would do the same.
Yeah.
Cell Zone. I'm watching that.
Nerd. God, gold is still drilling all morning. Damn.
Wow. I've been looking for a good ad on gold. Wish I
Man.
couldn't get it.
I like 2620 to maybe hold up, but we're coming right into that. Might be 2600 even. And I got a few spots below us, so I'm watching.
Bitcoin's at 84K now for the first time ever.
God damn. Let's go.
Y'all niggas stop playing, nigga. Y'all niggas know what the fuck going on. Big 4L, big steppers, big footprints, pussy, pussy, pussy. Okay, 21. Okay, 21. Okay, 21. Okay, 21. Big 4L, I'm a member. Yeah. Leave a art cold like December. What? 4-5 on me, it's a Kimber. What? AK knocking down trees like timber. Get your baby mama before we bend her. 21. Hit the windshield, not the fender. 21. Giving out smoke, my agenda. 21.
There goes in video hitting V-Wall.
All black tux, I'm a businessman. Pussy. Me and I still shaking killer's hand. Whoa. Take the
It's
plug
at
off,
Cell Zone, so I'd be cautious of this here.
block, I don't give a damn. Whoa. Fucking nigga, bitch, I'm a gentleman. 21, your bitch know I been a man. 21. Playing with the rock like I'm Jigga Man. Gotta look a nigga in the eyes when you kill a man. Glock in my lap, everywhere I'm scrap. Most these rappers cap. I ain't giving doubt. Glenwood to the flat. Used to robbing trap. Money top shack. Chopper bullets splat. Chuck E. Cheese racks. We get rodents whack. Way too many steppers. I can't hold them back. Body full of scars. Face full of tats. You pray on your knees. I pray to my scrap. Say you want smoke, but the fire come with it. Money on your head, nigga, will come get it. New Caltech, put a Honda in it. Apartment so sweet, throw a honey bun in it. Keep it in the street, I ain't doing no squilling. I don't never put women in my business. Full-time rap, I ain't doing no drilling. Whoa, whoa. I can make an M in my sleep, straight up. Sound team breaking down the P. Oh God. 18 start selling Harbor Lil B. $100 3-5 a whip from D. Riding down Glenwood, tank on E. All about the money, I ain't never smoke weed. Cool young niggas still take your cheese. Pussy, not mine, this bitch for us. The gang is what I trust. Straight up. Don't argue, we don't fuss. Straight up. No talking, he get touched. Straight up. I can't smoke my ops, cause all my ops is dust. Pussy, he think he the battery. We call him Elon Musk. Pussy,
Man, I never thought we'd see Dodge at 30 cents again.
slow don't rush. 21. Having 3 sons is a must. Straight up. Hit her from the back and she cuss. Oh God. I put his bitch in the band. 21. She used to ride on the bus. Done. I walk around with them thigh pads. 21. But I ain't got no yard rush. In my lap. Everywhere I'm scrap. Most these rappers cap. I ain't giving doubt. Glenwood to the flat. Used to robbing trap. Money top shack. Chopper bullets splat. Chuck E. Cheese racks. We get rodents whack. Way too many steppers. I can't hold them back. Body full of scars. Whoa.
Wah.
Hey. Staring at your dress cause
See through.
yeah, talking all the shit that you done been through. Yeah.
Say that you let me too.
Hey, girls want girls where I'm from. Hey, yeah.
Girls on girls. Girls on girls where I'm from.
Can I play a player, baby? I grew up with Drea face. I done seen the realest ones come and leave a crazy way. Had to take my spot, it wasn't something they just gave away. Sorry to all my fans that might have called me on a crazy day. Fuck you niggas thinking trying to block me on a fadeaway. I've been on that shit, I only vibe with a payday. Say you go that way, I guess we both go the same way. Girls want girls. Yeah, where we both from. Hey, and you just got your mind, you fell off. Niggas tell you that they love you, but they fell through. So you shot 42 cause you, hey, and you throwing on that dress cause it's see-through.
I might come, I might go, I don't know. I might come, I might go, I don't know. Cito. You might get a 10-minute CBC flip here. M&Q kind of is into a short spot, though. That's tough. I don't like that into EMAs. It's annoying. It's a good amount of momentum there, though. I want to bounce here. Back to VWAP, 246.50. You might get a 10-minute CBC flip bullish here on NQ. It is into VWAP in the 21 EMA, though. That's a little tough, but could be good. Damn. That ticker MSTU, the 2x leverage MSTR, is up 380% since launching less than 2 months ago. It's fucking outrageous. Wow. AMD calls we entered this morning are up 8%. It's about $40 a contract. I'm not trimming any yet. But nice little start.
It's above the sell level now, and it's holding VWAP as a support. If NQ can get above its VWAP, we're gonna see a strong punch.
What do we think about McDonald's on the weekly chart? Oh, Lord. She's shaking her ass, coming when she get off. Holding weekly 21. I think you get another like dip to make a higher low or something in the 295 area and hold there.
That earnings dip was a perfect buy opportunity.
I pay extra, I ain't trying to wait for it. Made for me. Made to me. You gotta eat. Excuse me. Did you guys see that? What the fuck?
About to hit $30 an ounce. We're less than 50 cents away.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm so confused. Why is it? I just took some longs on M&Q, but this plat, what the fuck? That was so weird. I was like pressing market buy, and it was like not buying it and then loading. Hey, yo, now my chart won't fucking load. Bruh, are you fucking kidding me? All right, here we go. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Wait, is it? Dude, I am confused. I was in a position. What, now I'm not? No positions? You guys saw that on the stream, right? Did you not see that? I'm like scared now. Flatten all, cancel all. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck was that, guys? Maybe with the other account? No, they're both That was weird, bro. I don't like that. I don't know what that was, but I don't like that at all. Whatever. That was weird, though. I don't like that. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what the fuck. Is it in trades? Nope. I'm flat, bro. It's like I didn't even take those positions right there. No, it's look at open positions. Look at there's no open positions. Dude, that was weird, bro. No. Oh, mine fucked too? Really? Okay, so it's not just me. Wait, are you trying to enter right now? Are you trying to enter a trade? Like, take one con right now or something just to see if it works. I'm flat. Mine's flat and all. I'm in 230 profit on short. It won't fucking close. What the fuck? If you're in the audience and you're using Top Step, just be careful. I don't know what's going on right now. My boy CR is in a trade. He's up like 200 bucks profit. He can't take profit. It's not letting him do anything. I wouldn't take any trades right now. I just had something weird happen. I would be very careful. I don't know what's going on. Come on, Top Step.
I had a trade enter automatically for me on Top Step the other day.
Really?
On my computer, yeah.
Like in normal trading hours?
Oh yeah, during the market open almost.
What the fuck?
Yeah, craziest thing. I sold immediately the second I saw that.
Yeah.
One of the scariest things.
CR, if you're not able to close that and you give back gains, you fucking call them. That's bullshit. Well, I'm not going to do anything here then. I'm going to refresh. Okay. Sight down, I think. Oh my god. And when I refresh it, it still comes. But yeah, shit's weird, guys. Oh yeah, it won't even load now. Wow. That's not good, man. Well, I guess we're not trading then. All of Top Step is down. Well, they better get ready to cover a lot of people's profits. They're good about resetting, yeah. No, I've seen I remember something happened before. And they fixed it real quick. And, like, anybody that did get fucked, like, they were good. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. But I also wouldn't enter any trades right now until we know this is fixed. But if you are in a position and you're, like, giving back money because you can't close, I think you'll be just fine. Top Step is good at taking care of you. It's just unfortunate that's even happening. Something big about to happen. Maybe that's why they closed it. Probably. Wouldn't be a fucking coincidence. Oh, Emp just said in the chat, you can go to Top Step Discord and force flatten if you need to. So for anybody that is really stuck. Mine is working again? Okay. Oh. Oh, so I am in a position. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my lordy. Even after clicking flat and all, and now it won't load. Oh, my God. Are you fucking joking me right now? Oh, that's not good, Jordy? No, it's not. Oh, fucking fantabulous, eh? Is it working? Okay, it's working. I'm in 4 contracts at 216.25. Jesus. Is it working for real now, though? What the fuck is going on?
I'm looking along AMD here.
I think we're alive. I think we're alive and good. Dude, I'm gonna close this tab completely. You motherfuckers, dude. Motherfuckers. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Can I just get out? Fucking A, dude. Fuck is this bullshit, Top Step? Jesus Christ. What a shit show on their end, yeah. That pissed me off. I'm like buying a position, it lags. It says I'm in. I refresh. I'm not in a position. It says I'm completely flat. Okay, cool. Fucking log back on. I'm in 4 contracts randomly. I mean, that's some bullshit, bro. Whatever. Fuck them. Look at now they're saying we're investigating issues with the platform. Yeah, thanks. Didn't fucking realize. God damn it. Well.
Alright, I'm long AMD.
Heard that. I'm logging some January cons right now.
Nice. How they doing?
I am up 5% right now. Like $30 a contract.
Not bad. I'm looking. I want QQQ and NQ to break the speed wall.
Top Step still having problems. I'd be careful, y'all. It's not fucking cool. Not at all.
Alright, there goes QQQ with something their VWAP. Yo, can you guys hear me this whole time? AMD.
I can hear you now.
Wow, I was talking for like a legit 30 minutes, and I.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we did not hear you.
That was really upsetting. AMD's up nice here. Gonna look for a trim here soon. I just missed an NQ long. I had orders, it missed it by 1 point. small sponsor.
That was a shit show, man. That was such a fucking shit show. Oh, now it's good. Systems have been restored. Thanks. Fuck. Thanks for restoring it. Fucking dumbasses.
Yeah. On the radar, 2023.
Well, yeah. I mean, I also think people might be freaking out because they're in fucking positions, though, at the same time. But yeah, absolutely. Obedient guys. Obedient guys. Jokers and comedian guys. AMD's up 8.5%.
We're about to attempt a higher high here on N or PQQ. Yep, and man, Rolls Royce. It had a strong gap up this morning to $7.50. I bought this company like $2 and I sold it at $5. Man. Yeah, I'm about to get another trade here. We're approaching the high day mark. And we saw about 5 reject candles up here. So I'm looking to at least get one small trim.
And maybe. I'll decide that. Potentially. Tesla. Ooh. Wait, friend to God, you don't even believe in Christ and was saying, "Allah, you poor, you've been eating swine." No. Previous guy. Went to arena twice. He does nice. Well, AMD's making me money, so that's cool. It's where the real money's made anyway. Adfresh likes AMD too, huh? Dude, let her cook. Paul, see, I'm not always bad luck. I'm not always bad luck, brother. I need to step away for a second. Because to be honest, that whole exchange this morning of things that happened kind of pissed me the fuck off. So I'm just going to step out for a second. Maybe grab a snack. Maybe grab some more water. And we'll be back. But that was just wild. I need to back away from the chart for a second. Because I also feel like I'm going to do something stupid right now since that happened and like revenge, you know what I mean? And I don't want to let myself do that. And I can't do that if I'm not at the computer. So I'm going to step away, but I'll be back soon. I'm just going downstairs for a minute. I'll be back.
AMU selling only that. Alright, yep, I'm about to enter. Wait till time. I got thoughts.
Check it out. No. Yeah.
Tired of sitting quiet and helping my enemies eat. Keep getting temperature checks, they know that my head overheat.
Once I had your infrared wrong, now your head in a beam. Y'all are the spitting image of whatever jealousy breeds. Don't push me when I'm in album mode. You're not even top 5 as far as your label talent goes. You send shots, well I gotta challenge those. But I bring calicos to the Alamo. I can never have a Virgil in my circle and hold him back cause he makes me nervous. I wanna see my brothers flourish to their higher purpose. You niggas leeches and serpents. I think it's good and now the teachers are learning. Yeah, your brother said it was your cousin and him then you. So you don't rap what you did, you just rap what you knew. Don't be ashamed, there's plenty niggas that do what you do. There's no malice in your heart, you an approachable dude. Man, you might have sold to college kids for Nike and Mercedes, but you act like you sold drugs for Escobar in the 80s. I had a microphone of yours, but then the signature faded. I think that pretty much resembles what's been happening lately. Please believe your demise will be televised. Yeah. And as for Q, man, I changed his life a couple times. Nigga was at Kroger working double time. Y'all acting like you made the boy when I was trying to help the guy. Yeah. Who gassed you to play with me? Man, you made this shit as easy as ABCs. Whoever supposedly making me hits, but ain't got no hits, sound like they need me. My hooks did it, my lyrics did it, my spirit did it. I'm fearless with it, yeah. I really shouldn't have given you none of my time, cause you older than a nigga you running behind. Look, holla at me when you multi-million. I told you keep playing with my name and I'ma let it ring on you like Virginia Williams. I'm too resilient, get out your feelings. It's gonna be a cruel summer for you. I told Weezy and Baby I'ma done them for you. Tell Ye we got an invoice coming to you.
In honor of Hims being up 23% today, I'm doing
Ooh.
a sale
Ooh.
for 23% off,
Ooh.
ending today at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Let's go, baby.
The link's up above. Himothy.
In the sea.
Hims is fucking him.
God, Microsoft's super weak. Look at that. Nasty.
Bitcoin's less than $50 away from 85K.
Damn. Come on, AMD. Friday's low.
IWM has been silent. He had a nice wrap up and
Unknown caller.
Oh.
oops, I just reposted the tweet because I actually didn't even put the code in there.
Fucking knots, dude. Yeah.
Code's up above, or the new thing. And
With that, I even made it. HIMS is up 23% today. PLTR is up 6% today. I made the code 29%. Are two big long terms that I've been on for a long time. Take advantage. Ends at 5 p.m. Eastern.
AMD's about to hit my VWAP spot rebound. And only take this if QQQ can get one higher high.
I feel less of a man. I can't depend on a hoe. They put my brother inside the ground. I found me a sound.
Cute.
Don't care if it's war, we fucking on bitches, I'm holding them down. If she a hustler, fine and honest, I'm bringing around. I told her I don't care what she do in the street, just don't make me look like a clown. Big dog status, my play money, hoe M stashed in PayPal. Caught her up hanging at a barbecue and fuck around and shot the whole playground. Eastside nigga about gunplay, say the wrong thing, we'll chase y'all. Hit him broad day with an AR, 12 still trying to get the case off. 125 with the back end, still on tour with a Mac 10. Count a couple M's, I'm clapping, make sure the fan get a fraction. Don't think I'm just rapping and all these lyrics capping. Talking out his neck, we right hook, left foot, stomp and slap him. VV's in my ear, I look like a star. Plain Jane Richard, I could've bought a car. If she ain't giving talk, we gon' let her starve. Yo, shooter wrote a statement, so now we call him Sarge. Hit him with the AK, make him burn carbs. I brought my thunder to Los Angeles, Paul George. Make a brick, do the whoa with a fork. Got a thought, pregnant, whoa.
Yeah, it is. It's stuck here.
I'm geek high on the moon. 21 made man, bada boom. Pussy boy, you lukewarm, not cool. Glock, Ruger, Kel, Tag, Rob who? Your baby mama went to Cali, she touching the city, we getting them gone. We really trying to catch a body, you just trying to catch a body in a song. I let down my guard, I showed her my heart, she couldn't believe it was chrome. Them pants 3500, mediocre rappers can't put them on. I've been betrayed before, I done been played before. Giving them all the smoke, giving them all. I done been left in the rain, I ain't have nowhere to go. I feel less of a man, I can't depend on a hoe. They put my brother inside the ground, I found me a sound. Don't care if it's war, we fucking on bitches, I'm holding them down. If she a hustler, fine and honest, I'm bringing around. I told her I don't care what she do in the street, just don't make me look like a clown.
What a day, man.
Bitcoin hit. Oh no, it's less than that.
Bitty bitty. Flying. Holy shit.
Got that bit dizzy. Yak and cheese whip, yakaroni drip, yak sauce condiment, drip stove condiment.
CL long still valid? Maybe when I get that CBC flip. It might be later in the day. I'll probably end up just taking the L on this account. Moving to the next one. It's just unfortunate because I really took one trade on that account, but it's okay. Just got fucking stuck in the shit show.
I don't even know if I'm trading anymore today. My calls are doing well. I'm up a lot. Spreads are doing well. Shares are doing well.
Yeah, good shit. I got a swing on AMD. It's doing all right. It's up a little bit. I kind of got stuck in that shit show this morning. I'm down $300 in one of the futures accounts. If I take any other trades, I think I'm just gonna switch it. Just take the L here.
Yeah, that would be the only thing I do. Futures.
Yeah.
Up,
It kind of pisses me off that I'm like locking the account after one loss, but it's a smart thing to do, and I'll just move to the other account because it's a big enough loss that I don't really want to dig a bigger hole than that. Rather just spread out the risk into a different account.
I'm up 170 on that. Nothing crazy. Futures.
Yeah, not ready to lock it up yet. Not for 170.
Yeah, I'll play that. That's the only thing I'll do. But I'm probably gonna go to the gym right now and get some lunch.
Facts.
Lunch brunch.
Yeah, I'm also gonna step out. Hope you guys have a great rest of your trading day.
Yeah, you too, Nate.
Stuff today.
You out of here?
Yeah, I'm gonna step out.
Sounds good. Well, have a good one, brother. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, man, you're always welcome.
Thanks. Catch you guys.
Yes, sir. Tessie 353. Look at Microsoft. It's getting killed. Still been getting killed all morning. It's trying to get a bounce now, finally. That's actually a nice bounce. Oh, is my trading view chart not going to load now? Oh, Lord. Yeah, Microsoft actually looks like it might want to fucking try something off this area. 416. Brendo, what's up, baby? Good morning. Any news there on Microsoft? Not that I saw. Maybe they got a downgrade or something. I don't know. That would be weird in this market if they got a downgrade, though. I don't expect that. I think it's just a normal pullback. I don't see anything. Cold up in here. We might rip it here. We've been holding these 2-minute EMAs this whole time. And Q just holding that 10-minute CBC, 2-minute EMAs this whole time. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a nice pop into yesterday or Friday's high again. Tom said it looks like Windows 2000. Oh my god. Everyone's just roasting me. It's okay, Paulito. I'm on your side. I'm on your side. go. Sharky. Well, good morning.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Not too much.
You long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm mostly done, dude. So, I thought we were gonna come back and test, come back to retest like 50, 45. We got pretty damn close. Got slapped hard at VWAP, but I'm really not expecting too much today overall.
Yeah.
Tesla's fucking flying. Affirm is flying.
Dude, I know.
Hands. Coin. Mara.
It's all going.
Insanity.
Coin's $318. Holy shit.
I can't. I saw some 400 calls coming in for this.
Let's go.
And Tesla, I can't believe it's up another 10% today. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, see how you're taking it? The crude oil? You're not in a bad spot here at all. I kind of want to wait for the CBC. Ooh.
And the corn? Freaking Tom Crown's probably
Dude, the
covering
corn.
himself in.
Oh. Dude. He's getting Bitcoin and corn tatted on his forehead right now. CR, you see this 4-hour reversal zone? Dude, 67.50. If we get there and hit that, it's a big long for me. These 4-hour reversal zones, when we go and touch them for the first time, you generally get a big reaction off of them. I'd be interested. But that's lower. That's at 67.50 basically. If we get there though, that could be a hard long.
Where's Uncle Frank?
Yeah, I don't know where anybody's at. It's been me, Nuts, and the boy Nate all morning. He's been chilling. I got a little fucked with, I don't know, something happened with Top Step, and I entered a position, and then it was like, well, yeah, I entered it, and it was like, you know when you buy market, you're like instantly in. I like bought market, and it was like, I wasn't in. And then it like loaded, and I was in, and I was like, what the fuck? So I refreshed the page, and then it said, I'm not in anything. I went to my open orders on both accounts. I'm not in any position. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not in anything. It just lagged out or whatever. Dude, 5 minutes later, they bring back the site. I fucking open it up, and I'm like, I'm down with the contracts that I bought from that area. I'm like, fuck. So I just got caught in a shit show, to be honest, and I just closed that account for a loss, and I'm going to switch to the other one. So I got a little shit on this morning with all that, but all good. Just kind of annoying. But it's going to happen here and there. At least it didn't happen and we got like some crazy outsized market move. Like nothing really happened on NQ at all. So that's a good thing. At least that. Jordy took AMD swings this AM. Yes, I did. And we are up on those as of now. Let's see. Definitely we're up more at the highs. Yeah, dude, it's not up at all. We're up 1.5%. It's pretty even. So, we're looking for AMD to really get going over Friday's low. Tesla 350 side, it's just not stop. It doesn't stop. It goes forever. Oh my god. Love it. Take some time. CR likes the gold long. You're trying to get a reversal signal right now. Are you long both? Taking both? Like a savage? I feel like gold's a little heavier. So if I'm in a long one, I think I'd probably go with crude oil. Come on, give me 67.50, bro.
Dude, this guy is freaking up 200% on PLTR shares.
Dude, I'm up.
200% on GEV.
Holy shit.
80% on SoFi. Oh my god.
I'm up 218% on Connell shares. TSLT, 142%.
Oh my god.
Coin itself, the normal ticker coin, is 92%. Tesla, the normal ticker, is 38%. BTCL, 2 times leverage Bitcoin, is 70%. Riot is 56%. It looks, when you look at my fucking competition portfolio, it looks like options gains. But it's all shares. I love that. Shit's so funny. Crazy. It's like 80, it's like over 80% in the past month. Now that's not normal though. I mean, obviously, with election going on, I positioned myself pretty perfectly with all that, with names I was pretty certain would pump if Trump won, and they did, right? It's just the opportunity at hand. It's not going to happen every day. Sadly, because those opportunities are fucking amazing. If crude oil gets to 67.50, I might potentially slap that hard long. You know what I want to play right now to get us a little upbeat? Zero. All I'm going to say is turn your volume up. I'll make sure it's a little bit louder across the board. Tell me do his thing. I feel good waking up to money in the bank. Zero, you ready? You know what I'm playing. You know what I'm playing. Nice entry on crude oil. CR. Oh, you're already out? Oh, shit. $300 bill? Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Bro, ask me why my arms just went up and made a Y. Bro, I love the compilations of Trump just like so good. I love it. I think it's hilarious. Looking decent here on crude oil. Jumping. You still long, CR? Looks decent. I just don't like the 10-minute CBC flip into EMAs. That's what I don't like. Rather see it above that. It still could work. Oh, yeah. On Express? Yeah. Good shit, bro. Oh, you bought CL instead of MCL. Got you. That makes sense. Good getting out there. Smart. NCAA. We're just back and forth, yeah. CBC's holding bullish this whole time. Under 2-minute EMAs.
We could probably get away with the scalp off 200 here.
Yeah. It's also bottom VWAP here.
Almost a dip. Scalp.
Tesla finally getting a bit of a rejection candle. Rusty almost made a new high day.
Oh yeah, I got the almost fine. Look at that. Looking good. It's like the ones they had 242.
Got Apple. It's consolidating at lows. Microsoft finally in a bounce spot off that 416, but let's see if it can hold.
Yeah, Apple's been weak all day. Let's see if it gets a little base on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it actually does look like it's basing. Well, I might want to try to do some calls. Day trade or something.
VIX 1510 here, moving down.
I go, Apple might be basing. There's a guy in chat goes, he goes, Apple not a Trump stock.
Yeah, facts. Apple's not a Trump stock. Sell it. We only talk about Tesla and crypto in here. Yeah. Oh. HPQ on watch. Ticker HPQ. Ripping here.
Hewlett Packard.
Flying. I don't know what the fuck just happened with that, but it's flying.
Yep, I just said something about it. Big volume there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little scale here on that little scalpy scalp front. Thank you.
The long ain't bad there off that 200. You're holding 10-minute CBC bullish this whole time. Trying to reclaim those 2-minute EMAs right now. God, I just got all the oldies bangers playing right now. Love it. Rusty new high day. Beautiful. Strong there. Yeah, this looks a little stronger than Q here.
Holy shit, HPQ, even more. Wow, still going. It was at 37. Wow, it just dropped. It went up. Holy shit.
Fuck.
Right when we first mentioned it, it was at 37.
Dude, this song is a banger.
Low 37.
I forget about the oldies sometimes. Well, this ain't even oldies.
Over 38.25. Holy moly, what was going on?
You bet your ass I'm playing this. You bet your ass I'm getting groovy to this motherfucking shit right now. Dude, if I ever walk into a club and this shit is... Dude, I'm getting so jiggy. I'm getting so fucking jiggy. Are you kidding me? It'll never happen, though. Ever. It just doesn't happen. It sucks. Like... Dude, me and my boys would walk into that club. Oh my god.
Someone's spying.
Dude, we would own the night. We would own the night. It would just be the night for the boys.
Tesla.
Like, you can't listen to this and, like, be in a bad mood. You know what I mean? You're not gonna listen to this and be, like, in a bad mood. That would suck. Yeah. Know what I want? Unless the next one is a banger. Oh, this is kind of a banger. Alright, I gotta work some Frank Sinatra into the mix today. I do. I want to mix some Frank Sinatra into it, but these are some bangers I can't pass up right now. Microsoft holding that 416 so far. That was a nice bounce. AMD coming back in. It's like at my entry now. I'm just trying to wait till I see something I really like. I'm just chilling.
I'm trying short, actually.
Keeping eyes on oil and gold if they want to reverse. I'm looking for oil to go a little bit lower. Yeah, I heard that, Jackie. It wasn't this massive loss or anything. So like, I'm totally fine. It was just unfortunate what happened. But it wasn't anything too crazy. I think I lost like $150 on that. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, you should be able to, if anybody did take like a massive loss, you should be able to talk to Top Step and get that all figured out. They're good at taking care of everybody, so I wouldn't be worried about any of that. Yeah, no, I'll talk to him for sure. Dude, Seth, you're a G. That photo? You're a G. That's awesome. I love it. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you. My respect for you just went through the roof. Look at that, dude. This good old boy, man. Just fucking in his military gear, looking like a G. I love it. It's fucking awesome.
Good morning, guy.
Morning, Frankie.
How are you?
Doing all right. How are you?
Good. Just doing some real estate stuff this morning.
Good.
Happy Veterans Day.
Yeah, happy Veterans Day.
There he is. What's up, Shocky? Little divergence going on here, huh? See, I haven't looked at ES all day. Oh, SPY came into open range lows. 598, 89. See, IWM's ripping today. Stock potentially for the Dow, yeah.
Oh. Emp, let's go. Good shit, baby. I think that's a good start. I think that's a great start. And then depending on how it goes, obviously things can be talked about, right? No, it's good stuff.
Looking at shorts. Oh, wow. Looks like Lion wants to crawl from here. Doubt that. But we are coming into lunch.
To be honest, I don't know if I did try and contact Top Step just because why not? Homie was saying it in the chat, but I don't think that's gonna work. At least from the AI chatbot that they have, they're saying they can do nothing, which I don't really care about. It's fine. It's a small amount of funds. But as of now, from what I see, they're saying that they can do nothing. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna
Banger.
get a little bit short.
You doing it? Little short. I'm still short. Dude, sent that video. Homie's just, oh. Homie's just ripping the shotgun. I love it. That's so cool. There's such a part of me that wants to do that. I just like I couldn't, but gosh. That's gotta be fun. That's gotta be such a good time. Ah, hello there. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen.
Hey, Jordan, what's up, brother?
KZ, what's up, baby? Emp got rugged. What the fuck?
Rugged immediately.
Immediately rugged.
Instant join.
That's rough.
The Germans are out there.
Yeah.
You take any trades today, Jordan?
Dude, I took one trade on crude oil this morning, and I took my stop on that, got stopped out, and then I went to take a trade on NQ, and all this Top Step was having a little bit of issues, so I ended up getting caught in that, but didn't take a big loss or anything. Just got caught up in that a little bit, and I haven't done anything since. So I switched to a different account because, I mean, I already took a loss on the other one. It's big enough to where I don't want to dig anymore. Yeah, so I got caught up in a little bit of bullshit this morning, but it's okay. It was weird. I like entered a position, and it like I entered market, and it didn't. You know, like you enter instantly. It didn't like it just lagged out, and then it said I was in. I was like, oh, okay, I am in. And then I refreshed the page, and it said I was in no open orders. So I was like, oh, so I'm not in. And like minutes go by, and I refresh because Top Step like comes back, whatever. No, I was in that position the whole time. I wasn't down much though. It was like it was right there, basically right at entry. I took a loss on it, but nothing crazy. It was just unfortunate.
They should just reset you back to where you started the day.
Oh, really? They don't have to even do that. That would be awesome. I'm not that worried about it. Yeah. But that would be pretty cool.
Certainly looks like it's about to.
Yeah, it looks a little rough. They've held 10-minute CBC bullish somehow this whole time, but that might just flip it right now.
This is like the sitting on the ledge here at 192.
Yeah. Did you hold those shorts all night from 305? That one?
No.
Yeah.
You know, I trimmed when we got to previous day high, and I went break even stop, and then I got back in this morning right at the open. It's the same trade. It was just why leave it overnight and sit and draw down.
Yeah.
Or
I know, because right at the open, that was the play. They did it right there, filled the gap. It was fucking done.
Yeah, I mean.
ES didn't fill it, so, huh?
Correct.
Yeah.
So like I was saying last night, the stats for that gap fill were just so strong. I had to play that probability.
Absolutely.
And actually, ES still has a very strong possibility. I mean, it's throughout the entire day, but it's holding up much better. But if ES does want to do that, I'm going to continue to stay short EQ.
Yes, sir.
Affirm $50 call swings from Friday. Anyone still on the run is up $600 per contract gain from 215 to 815. Me and Mikey took some roll-ups into $55 calls. Those were up 200%.
Casey, I love how you call out the actual contract value gain. Like instead of just 7,000% or 500% or whatever. Yeah, you call it actual. Here's the entry. Here's where it's at now. That's awesome. Transparency is great.
I mean, that's the thing. I think
I like dollars per contract, too, because that's what really matters, right? I mean,
to me, that's what matters.
I might be up 12%, but it might be fucking $100 a con, you know, on something like Netflix options. So it's like, yeah, I'm taking trims at 12%. Fucking.
What I think that when that starts is when people really start to have a larger account and they size heavier.
Yeah.
Because when you have a small account, you have $1,000, right? And you use $200 to take a trade, and you use that $200, fantastic. And you get some calls, you're up 50%. You get that 50% screenshot. That's fucking awesome, right? Dollar-wise, overall, in your position, you made $100. That's the same as Jordan over here, and he takes a 5K position size. The amount of percentage move to get $100 profit on a 5K position is very, very small.
Yeah.
So for Jordan now, because you got to think about now, Jordan takes that same trade, but he puts 5K into the trade. He's at 50%. You're up $100. Jordan's up 2.5K right now. So it's just when I think when it switches to that mindset, when you start trading heavier side, when you a larger account. You don't really give a shit about the screenshots of a percentage. If it goes, 20, 50, 100, 200%, it really comes down to the dollar amount gained per contract for the overall position in your account.
Yeah.
And I think that's what.
Hey, because screenshots are great to show off a little bit, of course, and everything. But, to be honest, at the end of the day, I could give a fuck if anybody sees any of my shit. I just want to make my money. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, screenshots are fun. If you get screenshots of hundreds of percents, don't get me wrong. It's beautiful. But, at the end of the day, I'll take my 12% and make my money.
Take a 12-cent contract that goes to 44. I mean, yeah, there's 10%.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go there.
But you made, but it's 30-something bucks for contract.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's some realistic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people.
Well, I just think a lot of newer people need to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's few people on this app that I know that will profit less than a quarter. Like,
Dude, I won't.
10,
Yeah.
Me either.
I won't.
know few people.
Why?
Obviously being paper and Mikey, but there's other people on this app who will lurk those kinds of trades. And I shit you not, they will grab maybe 1 to 4 contracts, and they'll hold that thing. If it goes to minus 99.9% and they lose
Fuck
that
it.
$25, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But if they hold that 500%, and they can post that screenshot. Yeah, they made $75, but you see a plus 400 to 500%, and then they go sell you something, posting that. Like, believe it or not, I mean, there's people on this app that do that shit. So
Absolutely, yeah.
That's why I gotta stay away from the cheap contracts like that.
Crude oil's still looking decent. I want it off 67.50, but if I get a trigger here, I might do it.
I'm short MU, by the way. I'm in micron puts.
Heard.
So this morning, I charted out last night on a Sunday night live stream underneath 111. It was going to go down to 105. So caught some puts this morning, 105 puts, and then I used some profits a little bit ago, and I took some 102 puts for November 22nd. Very small, just using the profits. I'm looking to swing those and get continuation downside on MU. So I am sitting in that. And firm $55 call runners, still sitting in those, and I'm also still in HIMS $30 calls.
Let's go.
For December.
Been ripping.
Yeah, it was had a really nice open, bought the 30s, and when it pulled back down at like 10:05, loaded up some $35 calls with some of the profits, and then did the same thing with a firm. At the same time, I swung those 50s. They went in the money. I closed them. Mikey called out 55s. The second it pulled back down to the 90 MA, I loaded the 55.
Yup.
And those are up 200% now.
Solid. Fuck yeah.
Dude, fucking, it's been a day. I've seen screenshots today. Someone still in Tesla up like 3,300%.
Dude.
On the calls.
Dude, this fucking comp port that I have is going stupid. Dude, it was at 2,500. It's at 42.87. It hit a peak of 43 something this morning. I'm up like 200% on Con L shares, dude. It's fucking so stupid. I might actually win, guys. I might actually win. Let's go. Oh, I know. I know. It's wild.
1.8% this morning. Now it's up 2.8%.
Dude.
I'm up 42% on Con-wide shares.
Yeah, my
For the listeners, also when you're also like, if I'm sure a lot of people are up a lot of stuff. This is also when you start hearing a lot of people talk about like all these games. This is also a time you want to raise up a flag of caution.
Low key,
You
yeah,
know what's gonna happen.
absolutely.
Like now everyone's so like
Euphoric.
up.
Everybody's euphoric right now. Yep, absolutely. Be careful. Yeah, my long term is as high as it's ever been. Today it's up 3.23%. Which is beautiful.
As the 1-2 punch will come.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be like, yeah, I was up 500%.
Right? Yep.
Well, goodbye.
It will. It will. I will say though, for my competition portfolio, like it's either she's going or she ain't. I ain't selling none of this shit. It's staying there. No, I can now, as of now, I could sell, but I have to hold a certain amount of positions, so I would have to buy something else, right? And I have 2 core positions of Tesla and coin that I cannot change, which I wouldn't want to here anyway. I can take profits on some of the 2 times leverage stuff I have, to be honest with you. We're sending it, and I'm not going to. It's for the comp. It's for the comp. I'll do that. I might be taking a long on CL here soon. It's got 5 minutes till this closes. Oil, yeah.
Hey, that's new 34, hitting 34 here. Let's fucking go. I'm in 3M calls as well.
Heard.
They make fantastic little hooks to hang on your wall.
Hell yeah, I got them all over my house.
Me too. Everywhere.
Oh, Honeywell. If anyone,
The boys are giants.
in the Honeywell calls, holy shit. I mean, we've been in this for 2.5 weeks now. The 210s, 220s, and 250s. Honeywell has been an amazing swing trade.
It's about to hit that equal high too from last one.
Yeah.
Actually, we haven't got 10 minutes CBC flip. I gotta wait. I don't want to buy that yet.
I mentioned mentioned this morning on Evan Spaces. I'm swinging calls on ticker BITF, Bitfarms. It's a Bitcoin mining company in Canada. They do have earnings tomorrow morning. I'm taking January $3 and $4 calls, and I'm taking May 2025 $4.5 calls. Those repositioned before the close.
See if this candle can hold on crude oil.
Coinbase about to make a new high.
Well, Costco and Walmart are red, so have to be bullish, right?
Oh, fucking hate it. Let's go.
Like, a lot of the semi names are getting beat up.
I'd like to see a higher high here on oil.
Obviously, Nvidia's down almost 2%.
And the sky is gray.
Ooh, Celsius 2765. Oh.
Morning, Frank.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Busy?
Arm down 4% in a minute. Micron. Yeah, there's some stocks getting beat up. I mean, there's stuff ripping, but
Yeah, there's a lot of rotation going on. The bond's back under 150. It's down 1.5%. Moderna, 43 bucks. Okay. Yeah, Nvidia.
Whiskey boys this morning.
Maybe drop it down.
yeah, I covered some sharp.
The song reminds me of the TikTok videos of like seeing the old films of like school in the 90s, like high school kids in the 90s, and it's always the song playing, and it's like the old clips, and it's like there's no phones. It's all just kids having conversations. It's so cool. So cool to see. Life is so different. It's always the song that they play with those edits. Acting on your best.
Jordy played YMCA on a stream earlier today, and my arms had this like natural reaction to just make a Y.
Yeah, they just fucking went up, huh? Yeah.
I couldn't even control it.
I feel that.
Fun to stay at the
AVAX is fucking ripping.
AVAX.
Oh my god.
Oh, that paper, baby.
Yeah, talked about it over the weekend. I'm still waiting for more funds to about to drop 20K into it.
Yeah, you missed the 90s, Jordan? Dude, I was supposed to be born... I was supposed to be a teenager in the 90s. That's all I know. That's all I know. I was not meant for this generation. But it's also a blessing, because I'm doing shit that I would not be able to do back then. So...
I saw a tweet that said Trump is going to name Nancy Pelosi to the director of insider trading.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's good.
Here we go. Come on, break this.
It was 92.
We were really living back then. We were, man.
I don't think the gap has filled yet, no.
ES and SPY have it. QQQ has. Here we go, come on. Come on, pull the rug. IWM just made a new high date.
Coin new high today.
Yeah, dude, where's the Q's gap?
Filled.
It's filled?
Oh, I don't know about QQQ, but I know NQ.
QQQ filled the gap.
514.60.
Yeah.
Again, and rejected. So it rejected yesterday's close at 514.14.
The ITF just ripped.
The cocaine was real back then. Wow. Fuck. Yeah. Ugh. Oh.
Casey, I just got a phone call and shook my head. Declined it.
Let's go. I can't wait to try it. So excited.
You'll have to look and see what settings on your phone. I think it's either under AirPods or Siri, one of the two. Come on, drop it.
Took a little off here under the 190s. The 30-minute looks like it wants to go back to 100.
What, that liquidity I called out, 135 area on EQ, it's been sitting there for a few days, but it's been massively sitting there since last night at the opens. That's my full target today.
Maybe we just come to the 50s.
Yeah, I've got a trim set here at 77 and then 65 right in front of or below.
Drop it down, baby. Drop it in.
Fucking Microsoft app.
I told you that candle looked like a liquidity crash.
Right here. This was my stop. This was my stop this morning. If it reclaims this area and then goes back above 420, I'm gonna be so upset.
Paris trade like long YM.
IWN if I did.
Yeah, IWN terms.
I would have had 2K and get stopped on Microsoft and lose it.
It's the tough part about this man when you get stopped out and then it goes lower than you wanted it to, but then it comes back to where you were.
It's like even that, but
it's a tough.
That 11:20 to 11:30. When those candles were initially red, going $3 below my stop.
By the way, guys, for the people that don't know, the Paper Gains X Mastermind is kicking off today, 30 minutes after the market closes. First session, the first class is happening. So get fucking ready. If you guys are going to be a part of it, get ready. It's about to be the kickoff. And if you're not able to make it, don't worry. All that shit is recorded. It's all going to be recorded. You'll be able to go back, watch it, study it, do whatever you want. It's there.
Essentially, just 330 and then around 350, 355. And then next target's upside.
Dude, such a banger. Oh my god.
Jordan's listening to my parents' play.
I broke out my...
70 show.
Yeah. Broke out my grandparents' playlist for the day.
Lucky grandparents. Well, when I was a kid, so my parents grew up mainly in the 70s, and we used to listen to...
Nah, my grandparents are that oldies but goodies shit. That tweety tweet, like... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
50s, 60s.
Yeah. Shit, because my grandpa was born...
Clean music.
Shit, what was our grandpa born? 30s?
Come on down. I got a trim weight on you.
We do have some demand here from 82 down to 71.
Yeah, I've got that drawn from like 80 to like 65 personally. That we spent a lot of time there on.
FOMC day. Make him bounce right here.
New high on IWM.
It looks like it's just gonna roll over here on the tech side of things.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt
What
me
is
no more.
That's Layla's today. I'm gonna work some Frank Sinatra in there as well. You know?
Little Bing Cosby, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
If you want to get real old school, you go to Nick Williams Sr.
Oh. Alright.
See what's up.
Oh, coin. 325. Fuck, dude. Guys, remember those options I sold?
Well, my head is bobbing to the right now. What was it, Night at the Roxbury?
Yeah. Don't hurt me. Don't do it.
No more. Come on, yes. Failure gap. Alright, just trending here right there at 77.
Oh, Brandon. I see that. 350 into 3K on coin, dude. Shout out to you, man.
Below. Or, yeah,
You can see across the shorts here.
Sky is actually breaking overlap here. I'm not looking for much, just 10 more points or so on ES. Then I can put the bear costume back on the wall for the rest of the day. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No more. Boy, Apple had all that consolidation there sitting on the support and it just broke.
Yeah.
I almost got into Apple's Apple calls because it looked like it was basing, but I mean,
Yeah, it was one of those, it's either gonna base and go or it's gonna roll off the table like a marble.
gonna roll off the table.
Yeah.
We're getting close to NQ open range lows here.
Yeah, I'm about to take another trim. We already got one
Nice,
order
boys.
sitting here at 65.
Very nice.
Take just on this side. There's a fit right there at 68 though. I'm gonna sit in it. ES is breaking or below.
That was a 10-minute CVC flip bearish right there on NQ.
We're gonna have to put in some like 70s requests.
Good. Whatever you want, dog.
Brick house, and can we hear brick
Oh, a little brick house? Shit. It's been a minute since I heard that.
house?
She's a brick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Put on some Barry White. Get a little sexual.
Oh, that's true. Change the mood of the stream. I was getting funky with it.
You can get funky somewhere else.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
You can get funky with some Barry White, actually. This is a different kind of funky, but we can do
Oh,
it.
damn right.
First we lose pro, now we're losing light? What do you mean?
For some Marvin Gaye.
Pro was here the other day. I haven't seen light today. Unless I missed him.
Some Luther Vandross.
I didn't see him today though yet. Lost bravado. Oh, Pro's here. Let's go, baby. Pro's always here.
Opening range lows here, pretty much holding. 170 is also value area lows. Yeah, 163 there. Held.
What didn't you? Oh,
Where is it? Yes.
it came to 66. My trim was at 65.50. That sucks.
What was the low of that candle?
I want NQ to see 125.
66.75 on NQ.
That was basically right. 20-point bounce right there off the low. Open range lows.
Gonna be a lot of covering in that area.
Yes, tried to break open range, didn't. Peak.
Yeah, it peeked through it. Let's see, we're still. I'm watching the 15-minute on it. It's still 7 minutes left.
Nice bounce.
Oh, big nice bounce. Yeah. Baby, come back.
Just a reminder, today, 4 p.m. Eastern, right at the close, I'm going to be going over how I take my spread entries and support and resistance. A lot of people asked about, they learned about the spreads, now they asked about when and why I take my entries. So I'm going to be going over that at 4 p.m. Eastern. I posted the link up above. You put that space reminder in that post and remind yourself.
There we go. Get back up.
Just hanging at the 9 to 5. Let's go, baby. Make that money.
Go check that out for sure.
Make that money, baby.
Some awesome free alpha sauce.
It's actually been such a minute since I've heard this. House.
He's pretty. Sorry, I get distracted. Should we put myself?
Yeah.
He's my tomato. If you haven't checked out Jordy's stream, you gotta check it out. It's a good time.
Come on over. We're vibing. I'll throw the link back up top. I did get a new microphone too, so if you want to come hear how crispy. Yeah.
I thought they don't allow.
I mean, they don't. I just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck.
It's not about the monetization. Jordy's in it for the people.
Yeah, if people want to... It's just so I can run ads. I can still make money. People can still tip if they want. Like, fuck. It's like, you don't make money off ads anyway. Unless you have, like, fucking...
Unless you're Mr. Beast.
Yeah, unless you're Tom Crown. Like...
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna make a whole $8 off ads. Sick. Like, nah, honestly, I'll just listen to my music. The only thing about the copyrighted shit that's annoying is sometimes if I play too much of it, they'll just remove my stream. Not during it, but like after, I'll go and look and it'll say like, it's blocked. That's the only thing that sucks.
Fuck you. Mr. Beast. I like it when he gets all the
No music today? What do you mean, brother? Do you not hear the music?
Apple Noah. PC shift shorted Microsoft right there. Back test your validation point.
That was the short spot, fucking wasn't it?
Yeah, I was just watching it roll over to the penny.
That's what I said earlier. I was like, yeah, I can pump here, but if they just back test my stop and rejects, I mean, that was
the confirmation that it's not going to get
validation spot.
Yeah, it's confirmation that.
Yeah, CR had a few good trades. He had a good trade last night, too.
I should have fucking shorted that revenge though.
Come on, ES, drag us. Under the orb low now. Come on, NQ, fill me. Fill me. There, I just got my next turn on NQ. I've got 2 left.
Link for the stream is up top if anybody wants to come in and listen how crispy my voice is with the new microphone. It's pretty crispy. What y'all doing if you're just scrolling TikTok and like you just come across and
Alright, take a scale here.
Amp, what are you doing if you're scrolling TikTok and just see me doing ASMR in my room live, like with the mic?
Like last night?
Oh, dude, you didn't have to out me. Fuck. Just trying to keep it low key, bro.
You still got that channel private, don't you?
Shit. Tesla looks like a head and shoulders to me. Where? This? Is this what you're looking at? Could be. Could be.
We see full target on NQ, we'll consider.
I mean, I wouldn't be bothered by some downside a little bit. We've been fucking ripping. I would not be bothered by that.
What's your full target at?
137 area on NQ.
I've been waiting for the 120.
I think the dip will be short-lived on Tesla, though.
There's been
I would not. I repeat very clearly. I would be very, very against any swing short positions on Tesla. Just saying. I would be very against that. Obviously, you play your plan, though. You do you. If you're out in the chat and you're like, hey, my setup says to short Tesla here, you play your plan. But I would really refrain from swinging short on something like that. Something like coin. It's just not worth it.
93% probability. We filled that. Yeah, it's a similar probability. I've been actually watching it develop live all morning. I'll pin that up top for the visual.
3 calls are up almost 12% right here.
She goes. Oh my god, banger. Dude, this reminds me of Skate 2. You guys remember that game? Skate 2? Or no, this was in Skate 3. This one was in Skate 3. The Skate 2 playlist was lit too, though. Fuck.
IWM coming in a little bit. What the hell is that?
I've been messing around with this new indicator from Lux Algo. I posted up top. It gives you a nice little kind of visualization of how strong the trend is, also overbought, oversold, information as well, VWAP information, what else? They give you stochastics, RSI, all together in a nice little graph. I put it up top. You guys can check it out if you want.
Is it the signals overlay one?
No, this one's it's called the market sentiment technicals. I don't know. I haven't looked at this one, but I like that. Just looking at your screen, Sharky. That looks cool.
Market sentiment technicals, I believe, is the name.
Yeah, I haven't checked it out yet, but I'm gonna play around with it.
Shout out to the Lux team. Of course, you've seen Lux. They've been up here on Spaces with us. They're usually here Tuesday through Thursday. BK and Jacob, they do great work over there.
Yeah, shout out the boys, man. And they are working with a lot of us with, like, I know Casey's algo, you know, just like trying to help and make things even better. Everybody teaming up. I think it's great. Casey's algo is a fucking sniper of an algo. I love how it gives like 1 or 2 signals maybe throughout the day, but those 1 or 2 signals are bangers most of the time.
I appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Dude, every time I hear you like shoot out one of those signals, I'm like, oh fuck, let's get ready.
Designed to catch big moves. The only thing that sucks, and it's just with any other algo or indicator out there, a lot of people send me shit messages. I got one today. Is when the market's chopping, when SPY is just going like sideways and stuck in a range. I mean, it's just like any other indicator or algo. If the market's going sideways and it's just going back and forth between a really tight range.
How does Nvidia look in your eyes?
The signals just they flip back and forth, and just
I mean,
nothing happens
phenomenal.
that day. And that's just life, and that's just
This
the
is beautiful.
market, and
We're
that's
getting the
just how it
breakout.
really
I
is
mean,
sometimes, but
we are getting a little pullback, but there's nothing to worry about. I think Nvidia looks phenomenal. I wouldn't be buying it here, but I'm holding personally. I'm in shares. And I've never sold a single share of Nvidia. Don't plan to.
big moves on SPY. So.
She looks amazing. God, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. No, it looks phenomenal. I mean, be open to short-term pullbacks, of course, but overall, looking amazing.
Maybe after lunch, if we can hold this.
But we're also like in no man's land. We're in prices we've never seen before. So.
What'd I do?
Forward low right there. Beat you to the tick.
No, I didn't. But yeah.
It's not a soul
You got
out
a higher
there.
low there too. Yeah, I know. It did tap it basically to the tick. Upsetting.
Those Con Y shares that I had at 12.70, Con Y is almost at $20 now. What a fucking move!
Oh, it's nuts. Dude, my Con Y, hold on. I could literally run through the list. Give me a second.
I was just looking at my TSLY too, it was like 20%.
Okay. Yep. TSLY, YBit, hold on. I got, wait, sorry.
Fido's up big for me.
Yeah. Conwy, TSLY, YBTC, MSTY, YBit. Yeah, I mean, I could go on and on. It's just crazy how much they're up.
How much is my YBit?
I'm not that short. I only have like one left anyway.
Yeah, Fido and TSLY are up 20%. Conwy just cost over 45.3%.
It's not a soul out there. No one to heal my pain. Gimme.
Makes you wonder if NQ goes sideways for a little bit while the S kind of continues to play out. Apple's still making new lows, by the way. Disney has earnings this week, don't they?
Yes, they do. Thursday, I believe.
Back to $100. Yeah, before
Look.
the open Thursday.
I'll throw a post of all the earnings this week up top.
Ooh.
That should be up there in the next minute or so. But we got not a whole lot of massive companies, but some that I'm sure the audience will be interested in. Obviously, Disney's a decently big one. Got Baba, Home Depot shop, on.
We have 5 companies over 100 billion market cap reporting this week, so
Yeah, yeah. No,
Home Depot, Cisco.
yeah, big in terms of market cap for sure.
And Applied Materials. The Home Depot one will be interesting tomorrow, along with Shop.
Yeah.
Our favorite shoes report tomorrow morning, Casey.
Ooh.
I'm about to have Haley buy me a new pair.
You. Wait, let me load some more calls before you do that and pump stuff.
How's what looking, AMD or an Nvidia? She's trying. She's trying.
Yes, failing to reclaim opening range low here. It looks like a big old H. On the tip. So I'll just let this last two play out.
Nods. Yo. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, I didn't do a QQQ today. Me either. I missed it. I was thinking put side, but I just didn't even do it. I had a great day. I opened spreads and other names, so yeah. Have you trimmed any Conwy or TSLY yet? I personally didn't, no. So my Conwy, I'm about $200 away from like my initial profit and investment on these shares. I'm thinking about trimming some of these out. I'm up 46% now. TSLY is my heavier position. I'm up 20% on the shares. I'm thinking about taking just a few off. If you just look at I think they can go higher, but I don't know, just looking at the larger time frames, just the daily right now, both of these names, Conwy and TSLY.
Ooh, ES is.
If the market continues to pull back, these can start to pull back a little bit. So I might take some profits and then re-add later on, maybe at lower prices to get more shares in.
For every day they refused to tell us who was on the Diddy Party guest list, I'm gonna oil up one of my bros.
Bruh.
And don't think I won't do it. I know where they keep it. It's at CVS. They have it in big bottles.
Big bottles.
I'll oil up one of my bros. I'll put it on the staircase. No one leaves.
No one leaves.
All you have to do is write down all the names of the guests from the Diddy Party. People think Diddy's just, he's a good musician. Oh no, he's a rapper. No. Oh, and it starts tonight. For every night that I don't know who is on the guest list, one of my bros gets oiled up. He might even get back shots.
Whoa! Bruh.
I'm a man of my word.
Man of my word. That was phenomenal. Phenomenal performance. Wow. That was great. That was phenomenal. You TJ class tonight? No. No, but I'll be there. I'm gonna pop in. But no. I'll probably have some shit to say though.
I mean, you said you're up 46. I'm up 44, so we're right about the same spot.
I'm up 46.62%, and yeah, I just sold those 20 shares just over $20 there. I mean,
Be a higher low on Colgate. Yeah.
just over
I think we're going to 67.50, brother.
what, 2 weeks ago?
I'll buy it there.
70, so
10-minute
I think
CBC
it
flipped
can run
bearish.
higher, which is why I still have more
Rejecting
shares
2-minute
than I
EMAs.
just sold, so I still do have majority in there.
Give me 67.50. Slap that shit.
1 to 3 months, I think we can go higher. I
Working
think we have to watch
together,
Toronto pull
working.
back, and then I'll load up some more then. But I'm gonna switch here for now.
This break on ES is looking a little bit more legitimate, but we do have NQ sitting on right open range low. How you guys doing?
Yo, I'm doing absolutely fabulous.
Oh my god. Coinbase.
Oh, by the way, for anyone who didn't know, those hymns 24.5 calls went over, I think it was 1,000%. I got stopped out at like 700 something. Hold on.
Yeah, SPX is going.
School is about to be in session,
I'm still in
motherfuckers.
hymns 30 and 35s for December. Yeah, I rolled out to the 30s. Yep. They almost went in the money earlier. Yeah. I actually just added.
AMD's holding. I'll take that.
Fucking perfect because it's right back up again. So I got no complaints on that. Come on, yes, get it over with.
ES is right at not ES. SPX cash is right at 6K basically.
Yeah.
Ticker APP 350 call November 22nd.
Woo! Let's go, Mikey.
I do have 2 of these little micro guys left on NQ. I'll take one off at 150 and one off at full target, 136, 137. By some metrics, yes, this gap's going to fill in 2 points, and other metrics, it's 6 more points. By sitting at low of day right now. Could be a nice double bottom here.
Did you guys take on Friday my Tesla swings?
Where'd those puppies go at, Mike?
On Friday, I called out the $400 calls for December 20th, as well as the $600 calls for January 17th, 2025.
Beautiful.
And you guys are just one way from here. I also took deep in the money calls, which it's that it's just a little bit too early, but I'll take 60% on that.
Okay. Him has to get over his 20 here.
My heart desire. My name is Zero, and I will be your substitute for the evening. Oh my gosh. That would be fucking perfect. That would be awesome.
On Spy, it's 19.
Yeah, Rusty's
I
a
mean, I'm sure
banger
many of you guys
today.
saw it over the weekend. What I just reposted up top, my
Where's
video
she at
for if you
now?
are trading futures. Every week I do a weekly video up on the YouTube channel. Last week we basically got the lows at that 57.20s for a long on ES, and of course you can trade ES off SPY, and obviously saw where it went 300 points up higher from that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Warner Bros. Is selling 10 fully functional but not street legal Tumbler Batmobiles from Christopher Nolan's Dark Knight film. Each is priced at $3 million. How fast can I come up with $3 million? Yes, yes, please. Are you fucking kidding me? Not street legal. Think I give a fuck? I'm Batman. I don't need to be street legal. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm Batman. Dude, take a loan. Imagine. Yeah, I would never be able to get a loan for that much. That's fucking wild, dude. I want one of those. Yeah, that would be so crazy.
NQ does have a S1 pivot point at 144 right between two of my last targets here. So just to fully call that out, I will be watching that area soon.
Yeah, I'm looking at that too. Yep.
There it is. There's the gap fill on yes. Right at the double bottom twos.
Oh boy. I want to make some moves, man, but I'm not. Still waiting on oil. I know she can come down at 67. They're finally all occupied. Got 2 on Xbox and the other 2 on PS5. It's quiet again. How many fucking Xbox and PlayStations do you have, dude? Hedge funds shorting Tesla just lost more than $5 billion. That fucking sucks. Won't you hold me close? On the road tonight. I don't. My time. Where is your mother-in-law? Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Another one. Fuck is this?
Got you.
Come on, market, give it to us.
Finish the job.
We're just gonna say. I'm not ready here for a little try and a long kind of swing. I just hate the Q's fucking chart.
Fuck, man. Can I just say I'm really grateful that the shit that happened this morning, we didn't get a crazy move down or something? Because I would have been fucked, man. I mean, I could have very easily given back the gains that I had in that account from that happening. So pretty thankful that I got back to the computer and like refreshed the screen, and it was like, I mean, we were 3 points below my entry or something like that. So worked out, luckily. That could have been bad, man. That could have been bad. Thoughts on the blue business credit card from Chase?
Started a teeny weeny long at 71.70 here. 75.
Which one? This one?
Teeny weeny. Because I don't like the true entry, but if they pop it up here, just bet.
Jeez.
On that 5-minute.
Which one is it? Fuck. Which one is it, Paul? Are you talking about one of these business cards? I don't think I've used that one specifically, but I'm happy to look at the options. Or is this just
Okay, look at your 15-minute QQQ chart. Tell me it's not a H. Could be a double bottom, but it's ugly looking.
Yeah, same shit.
Fugly.
I don't know. I'd like to see it complete the move and some kind of like exciting reaction.
Tesla calls are on the 14th.
This one? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, when they give.
It was
On the first $150,000 spent in combined purchases in the following categories, each account anniversary year. 150,000? Damn. It's a little steep. $95 annual fee.
Ticker IONQ, $35 call, November 29.
Eh. Look at this. You could earn a ton of points depending on how much you spend. So if you know you're going to spend like, 25 G's this month or something, you could earn 750,000 points, which will fly you to fucking... That'll fly you to Paris multiple times for free. Round trip. Your one-time 90,000 bonus points you could earn in your first year. Interesting. The card's all right. I wouldn't get the card. Not for me. It might be different for you, and I totally get that. This card has real no benefit for me, man. I mean, I never use Lyft, so that's not even worth it. 1 point per dollar is the best thing on here. You earn a point per dollar you spend with no limits. That's the best thing about that card right there. But, like, I don't know. Still an Amex guy? I mean, yeah, but I love all credit cards, to be honest. All different types of credit cards. It's just, it's got to actually benefit me. And, like, this just really wouldn't benefit me at all. But it might benefit you. And if it looks like something that you would be down for, it's a cheap annual fee. So, but, I mean, I don't recommend it, personally. Not a card that I would be jumping at. Chase has some really good cards, though. There's like Chase. I think it's one of these. Where's the? No, there's like is it a black card? I just need to see all Chase credit cards, please. Oh, this was the card I really liked. It's just not a business card. But, I mean, the Sapphire Preferred is a pretty dope card. See, at the end of the day, Paul, I'd rather see you go with something like this, where it's like same amount for the annual fee, but look at, you get new card member offer of $300 Chase travel credit plus 60,000 bonus points after you spend 4,000 on purchases in the first 3 months. That's easy. You get premium dining and travel rewards, earn 5 times points on travel purchase through Chase Travel, excluding hotel purchases that qualify for the $50 annual Chase Travel hotel credit. Earn 3 times points on dining at restaurants, including eligible delivery services, takeout, and dining out. Earn 2 times on other travel purchases. This doesn't matter because you'll pay off in full. Sapphire Reserve is also good. It's just you see my thought process when I look at it. Okay. But I understand if you're looking only at business cards, you're kind of limited to what you can get. But but you see what I mean right there, right? Where it's like that other card is the same price, and like honestly, it's shit, dude. It sucks. It's trash. It's garbage. I don't believe so, Paul. If they can, I don't know about it. Let's go, Amp.
It's dropping right from the 120s.
I want that 121. Come on. And there's target on spy.
Give me a back test.
You might be able to get personal credit cards for your business. I don't think so, actually, though. It wouldn't make sense.
Come on, I need 121.
Maybe, though. Actually, I don't see why you couldn't. I don't know.
Let's see. We're talking about that 100. Almost there.
Because all cards that I have that are business credit cards say business on them. They say business credit card.
Flat unless we retest open range low or that double bottom low. They just ran all those stops.
The previous low was 121.75, by the way.
Yeah, that's also.
Yeah, that's probably smart, Zero. I don't do that. Dude, I just have one account, and it's just, dude, money's flowing in, money's flowing out, money's flowing in, money's flowing out. It's just one. Well, I have, like, checking and savings, so two, but, like, yeah.
Got to fill at 24.25. Got to fill at 21.50.
Okay.
Yes, it's getting brutalized right now.
Oh.
Wow, the Dom's going crazy.
Because when tax time comes, it's a mess. I mean, it can be. I just send my boy everything. It's pretty easy for me. It'll probably make his life easier, though, if I did do 2 bank accounts. But yeah, I mean, I don't deal with any of that. You know, QuickBooks? QuickBooks will save your life. All my bank accounts are tied to QuickBooks. I don't have to do shit, man. I just spend. I just spend and earn. That's it. Homie deals with it all. I don't fucking look at any of it. I just try and learn as much as I can about stuff like that, but let him handle the hard, heavy lifting. Sharky's trying it. I love it. Oh.
For closer to 100.
Oh shit.
Yeah, me too.
It's not.
Yeah.
It was Garlic. It was M?
Come on.
M flipped it. He flipped it.
Savage. There you go.
Savage.
Trim 37, and I'm letting the rest ride with in profit now.
Very nice.
Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, maybe I need to open more business bank accounts.
Love slapping them bottoms.
Let it all go.
I got my stop at 26.
I'm texting all my friends that invested in Dogecoin and left their money and haven't looked at it for years. I'm telling them, yo, check it. You might be banging. You might be fucking rich overnight and you didn't even know it. Bad bitch snatcher. She said you live like a bachelor. Sold 100 pounds to get 10% to the pastor. And mad make a matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich bastard. You hit me, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches getting salty. Yeah. Call me, yeah.
Stop the rust in profit.
So my wall of 20 Jordans behind my desk is all right off.
Dogecoin at 32 cents. Whoa.
I posted my screenshot yesterday in my Discord of my first buy on Dogecoin at 2 cents, and then I sold it at 50, 58, I think.
Yeah. Oh, 58 cents?
Yeah.
You're a bad man. Dude, me and my friend got into it at a third of
All
a
of the
cent.
gang, yeah.
He held it all
I
the
just
way
fucked my
and
mic
sold
up.
it around just about where you said,
Now
right
we're
around
good.
the 50 cent mark.
Nice.
And
We're
I
good.
sold it at 9 cents.
That was what I did. I folded
Pose on them. Sage. That's
Yeah.
major.
That first like major run, I was like, dude,
It's
I
major.
gotta get the fuck out of this thing.
I remember
It's
buying
major.
it again.
Turn
Got
dirt
like
into diamonds.
18
That's
to like
major. Oh.
40.
Yeah.
Sold it. And once it hit 70, it came back down to like 50 or 40. I bought it and then got just bagged all the way.
Scale some of these
I
MU
turned
puts
dirt
here
into
underneath 107.
diamonds. That's
Just watch
major.
down to 105. That's going to be full target.
Like flavor.
Those 105s can get
No, look.
free, and those 102s
My belief is this.
they're green here, looking to take a trim at the 107.
These jokers made the rules how they are. How it is.
Spaces.
Move shit around.
Santiago had one loss this morning. It tried to trigger a long, higher low for the breakout. And then it did signal that short, like I said, about
Yeah, I
an
mean,
hour ago and caught the big move downside. So overall, good day for the algo.
the rules are made in a way so the average working American has no idea what the fuck they're doing. And if you just read the fine print, read the rules, follow the rules, you can get away with paying very little taxes completely legally. You do what Trump did. Do what Hillary Clinton fucking and all her donors did. You guys remember that in 2016? When Hillary's bagging on Trump for using those tax write-offs, they asked him, Trump, did you use these tax write-offs to claim this loss against your fucking taxes? Of course I did. And guess what? It's exactly what everybody else does too. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. But if you're an average working American that never thinks outside your little fucking box, you're never going to know that. You're never going to figure that out. And that's who they bank on, man. The people that just apply themselves a little bit reap the rewards. It's And look at, do you guys see me like getting like so deep into taxes and being a tax professional? No. I mean, I know a decent amount, but like, dude, you pay someone to do that for you. I can let them handle it. But I mean, obviously it's great to learn about. And if you can be learning more and more about that, you should be. But at the end of the day, let a professional do it for you. We got enough to worry about with the markets. It's like, fuck, you can't worry about everything. You can't handle everything. You gotta put systems in place that handle things for you, you know? Hand up, average American in his box, but not anymore. I've had enough. Facts. Facts, Paul. No. Absolutely, bro. That's the first step right there. That's how they have you so psyoped. Not you, I'm just saying in general, people. That's how they have people so psyoped. They have you so psyoped that you think you're living the American dream. Yeah. Sure. Sure. I have some solid tax books if you want me to send them to you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me know, Zero. Throw them my way for sure. Throw them my way. I'm sipping on yeah. 220 on my wrist, yeah. Thinking about yeah. Those accountants just make me mad. It's good stuff to know, man. It's the boring part of it all, which we need to slowly learn. But it can be annoying, obviously. I just want ham in a duffel bag. I don't bet I wanna do that, look at me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
near 100? Oh, getting close.
Almost. I mean, we're going. We just dropped it low, but.
Oh, 110.
Ticker MSTR. $500 call November 15th. Extreme high risk.
Holy shit. Alright. Gotta put on my knife handling gloves here. Hold on. Mercy. Alright.
I filled on MU on the 102 puts, $1.34.
After such a move, they always give
105 down.
downside too. I mean, if FOXL black staying there, I'd probably be a buyer. But
No.
I'm trying to get a hold here.
that's faster. Interesting.
Cherokee long.
Oh, the bad man's in.
I got 109.25.
Oh, baby. LTR into 60. Ruh-roh.
Let's go. Alright, let's scale. Like, right now. Already? 109 to 31. That's pretty decent. No, I mean, this is a counter trend little deadly thing here, so it's not gonna stay around too long for.
Under drop. I'll be back, guys.
buy it below the figure. Get long. I'm playing the game while we have the bull here. Just hold though. As long as we hold like.
As long as these candles hold above like this like 121 area, previous day low. IWM's coming down.
Yeah, that's what I don't like.
Bouncing. Apple's trying to curl.
I don't like the way SPY looks, really. But we'll see. It could bounce easily right here. This could be it. I'm just looking for a little bit more of a flush.
If IWM breaks like 241, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be good. IWM.
IWM looks like a.
I know, a little bit of interesting divergence there, huh, CR? I mean, gold's been getting kind of killed. I think at the end of the day, there's more room down on the market than on oil in these areas here. Again, if we get that 67.50, man, I'm watching. That's what I want.
Put my chart, top of spaces, the first chart from the live stream last night that I did for the reason for why I was short MU going into the day. Breaking underneath 111, underneath that supply zone, confirmed the continuation downside. Got in a little bit late, but nevertheless, still looking to swing puts.
Walking past a homeless in a Rolex. Just got off the stage on the Today Show and I basically felt soulless. Years go by and I keep saying I'm gonna use my phone less, but I should just be phoneless. Ignorance is bliss and so is being underground, cause it was fun when we were known less. Sorry, that's cliche, I know I'm so blessed, but Jason keeps on telling me say yes, and truth be told, I know he knows best, but I don't wanna do no press. I've seen enough of me on this little screen. I've become so vain and insecure about everything. I feel all this pressure to live up to what they tell me I'm gonna be, so I isolate myself. You can't help me, it's on me. I'm hiding any sign of weakness from my guys. I don't want them second guessing with me. Nemo said to keep my foot on next, cause I can't let them just forgive me. But the brags in my raps are getting less and less convincing, so I'd rather just
Yeah. Oh boy. Guess I could have shorted the 30s. I considered shorting the 30s, but I didn't do it. It was too close. They're gonna stop me.
I wrote that first verse in Denver back in September. It's January now and I'm feeling like myself again.
No, I kind of wanted to add that.
Here I need his help again. I'm taking time away but wondering what a healthy helping is. Fuck it, they gon' check for me. I tell myself and tell my friends. Avoiding any talks about the elephant. Chalking up the hate to jealousy and just embellishments. But deep down I find myself wondering if the people that write about me are right about me. And I wonder if my exes are oversharing cause they know a lot about me. I'm a long way from Shelby County. I've been through some local tension. Heard talks of a healthy bounty. Sober and focused. I cannot walk down no deli alleys. I still got the fellas around me. I love them and tell them proudly. My
This
mama needs
15
help
area
adjusting.
holds
My
on.
father needs help accounting. I'm looking out heaven's window. I know that there's hell around me.
5 points or so. They added liquidity on NQ at 62.5. Oh boy, do I have a fit there. I do. Fuck.
Brace the fit.
If I stop out of this one, S2 and my fib extension both line up at like 61, 62. I'll take another shot at it.
There we go.
I went from short to long, but I'm not long for long.
What good Frank? I went from. I added a little bit there at the figure.
I bought it with the figure. Yeah, I went from short to long there. I'm long 80.
There we go. There we go.
It's Monday.
I'm gonna take a little skill.
You short or long M and Q, Jordy? I'm not short or long M and Q at all right here. If I had to be something, I'd probably be long here. To be honest.
Microsoft and Apple are both curling. Apple's curling, I would say. Nvidia's not.
What's the luxury ring doing?
Yeah, some shit.
You think they buy this dip up later in the day? Are you talking about NQ?
SMH has been one of the biggest
Honestly.
to go with the.
For NQ, I think no. I think they keep it pressed a little bit. Oil, I think they buy up. But I mean, fuck, I could be completely wrong on that, right? There's nothing saying one or the other right now. You could argue, the other argument side of it could be, well, I'm going to go with the one that's been strong, which is the market. Absolutely. You could make that argument too, right? To me, I'm like, okay, I feel like there's limited downside, at least for today. I mean, into this range that we're coming into. Whether or not we fall through these areas later, we might, sure. I just, it's irrelevant to me right now. What's relevant right now is QQQ has a lot more room down than crude oil, in my opinion. That's what's relevant right now for me. So, pinpointing my pivot level, 6750 is where I'm watching. That's where my reversal zone starts. Generally, when you get these 4-hour reversal zones, even if we do end up trading in it, we're at least going to get a decent reaction off that area, which I can look to scalp. And then, of course, if we get 10-minute CBC flips and we're running, I mean, that's even better if we get that on top of it and get a real reversal. But I'm really just looking for that nice scalp off that area. We'll see. I don't even know if I'm going to get that today. Fuck.
KC, it just happened again. Microsoft? No, that's the phone call. Oh, really? Shaking my head, it's like, okay. Just hang it up. No, that might be it. There's another pivot down there. It's 62. Yeah, so if we see that, I'm definitely taking another shot there. Yeah. Because that fib extension that I use all the time.
I'm gonna take another little trim here from the Riyadh.
Nice. Plus the S2 pivot and the liquidity. That's my higher confluence play, but
Down 50, leave 50.
oh shit. Sell 20, leave 80.
Yeah. 20, leave 80. It's actually
Uniform, Michael.
Can you really check the cacao graph? I mean, sure, what's the ticker? I don't even know what it is. What's the ticker? Yeah, I've never looked at it before.
This is a little bit of a trouble area.
This one? Cash contract? Or futures? No, I'm just going to go with futures. I guess.
There's 30. There's 30 points.
Dollar?
For you. Nice.
There we go. Okay. 34.
So it's not the futures?
Hitting the 9.
Gotta watch out here.
Gotcha.
MSTR. Pushing as well.
I mean, this looks like shit. Well, in this consolidation, it might. If it's holding this, what is this? What is this spot? 66. I mean, basically, call it 6,500. I like the flag. I like the consolidation, but it's also getting to a point where it's like it needs to get bought up, or else it's kind of just looking disgusting to me. You know those bull flags that flag and they just end up bull flagging to the bottom of the trend? That's kind of what this looks like to me. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. We can get bulls that step in on this anytime. The consolidation is pretty healthy. It's just, it looks a little gross to me. But no, as long as it's holding this area, that I mean, look at all these wicks. That basically, I mean, this is the fucking liquidity spot. 66 to 6,500 is the spot, right? As long as you're holding that, I mean, I think this is fine. I also don't know where you can even trade this, but hey, kind of cool. Long on chocolate, eh?
We could trim if we back this up at like 154 area.
Guess where they buying it up from today? Golden fibs from yearly low to highs. Where? On what? You talking on this? On crude oil?
Okay, the 40s taking. Oh, okay, good, thank you. That's 40.
Okay, that's wrong. Oops. Oh, on chocolate. Jesus. I think you can trade it on Top Step. Really? Yeah, I will not be trading it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a small trim. It's 144 pivot point. Just because I'm in more than I want to be.
This is like the first area where I'm starting to think could the other way.
I don't have it. I have it on here. Cocoa futures. The futures look better than whatever I was looking at. The cocoa versus the US dollar, whatever that was. This looks healthier in my opinion than that. This looks way healthier. You're actually seeing like buying happening. You know? I think this looks way better. This is the actual cocoa futures. I think that looks better than the cocoa versus dollar chart that I was looking at. I don't know exactly how that works though, so I don't know.
Well, my average is sitting at 121.50, so it works out pretty nice. That pivot point right there, so I did get a first trim off.
You're going to be Cocoa Kings. Let's go, baby. Ahmet's going to build a house of chocolate. Let's go. Might be a long here. CR. I think you need a retest. What on Coco? Watch that shit break down. I would love that.
Ticker or motherfucker, $35 fall, November 15th.
Oh, motherfucker. Willy Wonka, who the hell are you? Damn. Ahmet's gonna become the real Willy Wonka, the real life Willy Wonka. He is. He is him.
Bitcoin dropped 4.20%, 420%. Smoke it if you got it.
Smoke it if you got it. Damn gold.
OKLO at $34 calls are up 30%. $40 call swings up 15% for January 17th, 2025.
I'm grabbing some MES small.
$32 calls are only up 7%.
What kind of... I like ES a little bit better here than Q's. Just because Q's kind of... I kind of missed my entry there. I like the entry better on ES here. CR. We got the 2-minute entry. Even if it needed to fall a little more, I'd be okay with that. But let's see. See if we can get something going today. We got a lot of confluence down here. It's just the fact of bulls actually going to step in. But we got, I mean, we're sitting in a reversal zone. We got the Lux Algo reversal signal as of now. 10-minute CBC flipped. We're back testing 2-minute EMAs. Plenty of confluence. I can move this up. I'll put trims in though. No, you cannot call me.
Come on, let's go.
Give me 28s.
Pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up.
I got long ES 2025.
I'm probably gonna get out. This is good. This is like 45 points.
Get it, Sharky.
Good shit, Shark.
I am about to click the button.
There's my 154 target I called out. And
We're about to backtest that big breakout, so I'm like, if you're looking short, getting close to it.
Long. We're in getting a bit of a reversal signal. We'll see if that holds from Lux, but we got 10-minute CBC flip bullish. Backtest of 2-minute EMAs holding. I took it on ES instead of NQ because, for one, I kind of missed my entry on NQ. And for two, it's looking just a little bit better in my opinion. So I'm looking to trim half into 26.75 here. That'll be 6.5 points.
Steal SK in your high day.
Beautiful.
Alright, I am out about just over a third here. Probably 2/5.
See if I can get my trims out. What is the Lux Algo reversal signal? That's when
short here.
That's when we are trading in the reversal zone, and then you also have the gap divergence on the oscillator matrix, signaling that divergence. Obviously, though.
Previously low on QQQ.
Yeah, that too.
Sorry, just wanted to get that in.
Oh no, you're good. Obviously, though, with those reversal signals, it's not just like you know, you see a signal print and fucking, oh my gosh, everything's gonna reverse, right? It's still gotta play your plan, right? And like generally, if we get a reversal signal printing like this and we make a new low, that invalidates that signal for me, right? So little things like that I just want to be aware of for. And always have multiple points of confluence. Don't be answering just off that. It's 4 points on ES, or MES, sorry. I got trims right here above. See if I can get them.
Let's go, coin. Give me a new fucking high up day. Those call swings from coin from Friday and the spaces are up over, well over 1,200%.
One push. Push. Bitcoin is now 85,000. Fuck.
Bitcoin will have a 5 to 7% day today.
Bomba cloud, man. Mikey, did you see that Warner Bros. Is selling 10 fully functional but not street legal Tumbler Batmobiles from the Dark Knight film? Are you gonna buy one or what? 3 mil.
Mikey, those 380 or back to 2,500%.
Dude, I know Mikey's thinking about buying one. Bro, you gotta buy a Batmobile, Mikey. Just a measly $3 million, you know? Sure. You probably made that on Tesla this week, though, so. Ah, dude, Mikey and Banana better be. Dude, I'm gonna tell Banana. I'm gonna be like, bro, are you buying this? Like, what the fuck? Come on, you gotta buy this. 3 mil? You got that. That would be fire. Come on, push, yes. Right here, come on. I haven't ordered a trim half, but I might trim majority and just hold one on. Ah, Mikey says no. What are you, a pussy? I know you're just trying to be nice that you wouldn't say that, but I know you're thinking. All right, come on. Come on, a little more.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
A little more. Give it a little more. I went to the doctor. They told me I had jet fuel in my bloodstream. It's fucking ride.
Yeah, you're at or below and previous state low here, trying to reclaim on you.
All right, come on now. Come on now. Give me my trim! Trim me out! I'm literally jumping and fist pumping. Fucking let's go, Em. Can I just get a little trimmy? Oh. Back test these EMAs one more time. Hold. We're going. Come on. It's fuckers, man. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. I like that look. I like the way that looks. Keep looking like that for your boy. Come on. Come on. Rip it and stick it, baby. Don't you know? Pump it up. He only did that when Bryce tuned in because I know he's long. Alright, but seriously, like, give me my fucking trim, bro. God. These motherfuckers. I don't know what this is, but, God. Chill. Hold on. When I'm like dumb rich hosting parties in Croatia and shit, this will be the playlist it's playing. Just happiness, bro. Happy music. We made it music. I have like a select playlist of just songs that I'm gonna play when I am so stupid rich. And I just have that true feeling of like, dude, we did it, motherfucker. We did it. Dude, imagine like all the boys taking a shot for this song, dude. Croatia. We all fucking did it, baby. We all did it, baby. Should be fire. All of us traveling, streaming, trading. I've said this before, but that's all I want to do, guys. I wanna be with, you know, get a select group of 5 to 10 male individuals that are willing to really go after it and fucking, dude, travel the world, trade, live life. Jesus. No wonder it's struggling to get my trim. It's right into the 5-minute 21 EMA. Come on! You fuck. Might just take a safety. Yeah. Give it to your boy. Thank you. Fuck me, dude. Got first trim out on the ES. Moving stops in progress.
Alright, looks like they're getting above. The capturing range was there. About to give up on this.
If we can get above bottom VWAP, my next spot is VWAP at 35. Send us. Next spot after that is yesterday's or Friday's high, 40, 42. Top VWAP band. Doubt I get up there, but I will take a trim into VWAP at 35. I'm going to front run orders, so I'll put orders at like...
I'm taking my trim right here.
I'm going to put orders there.
15 points. I'm out just in the nuts.
Yeah, that's 7 points on ES for me. I took trims. I'm looking for trims into 31.75, and then I'm holding runners to 40 if we can get it yesterday or Friday's high.
This looks pretty good with QQQ now.
Yeah.
Playing to low and
Oh, it looks way better than it was. Yeah, it was looking a little shittier when I was entering ES.
now you don't.
Yeah. If we can hold 2-minute EMAs, I'll be staying in this. I do have stops and profits, so if I get wicked out, I get wicked out.
Microsoft's unexpected came up. That looks good. Those unexpected. Microsoft's hitting you up actually right now. Just need NVIDIA to get some legs under it. What's up, guys?
I'll be back, guys. Take profits are in, stop losses are in. I'll be back. We're good.
$50 con on Meta. How we doing today? How's the market been, guys? fine. Ours right now.
Yeah, you have like AT&T or Verizon or something.
I have the same. Yes, there we go.
But like for me, I have AT&T from the US and works out here perfectly well in most places. Yeah, it's free.
Sure. See, US and Canada, same thing.
Someone told me that Bitcoin was up today. I'm like, see on the chart. Oh, back to like 16.
Yeah, Bitcoin will lead.
I understand that. I generally think it's a target. We target the high 90s before any retracement comes in.
Guys, don't I look like such a streamer boy now? I mean, come on. Come on. Dude, I love the microphone. I do. I like it. We like it. We fucking like it, baby. It's worth the money you spent on the gadgets. We love it. You know what's super cool about that? I didn't spend any money on the equipment that I got. Zero. I'm also getting a professional camera. Not paying for it. Green screen. Not paying for it. It's beautiful when you know good people, man. I love Pump it! Pump it! Pump it! Give me a little bit of cheese here. Give Jordy his fill. I'm not asking to make much money. You know, I'm not asking to make much money. Give your boy a fill into that VWAP area. Facts. Run up the likes on the stream, guys. We got 40 people in here. We got 14 likes. Come on, we can run that up. Come on. How about this? If I get my VWAP trim, everybody that hasn't liked the stream, you got to. You gotta like the stream. If I get my fill. If not, you can decide whether or not you want to like the stream after that. But if I get my fill, it's mando. It's mandatory. You do like to get filled though, Jordy. It's rating, yeah. Why you gotta ask him like that? You know I love to be filled, CR. Okay, love to be filled. But on my orders, nothing else. Okay. There will be no other filling happening except for the filling of my orders. Understood? All right. Oh, give me my trim. Come on, give me my fucking trim up here. 31.75.
What's up, Jordan?
What's up, baby? How we doing?
I'm good, dude. The competition portfolio is killing it. Not as other ones, but.
Fuck, man. I'm at 44.07 right now. The past month is 79.88%. Connell is up 245%, Evan. Fuck. 39.72. Oh, okay. Oh, that's solid. It's amazing. I know people might look at the leaderboard and be like, "Oh, like Evan's not even up that." No, like everybody's up pretty fucking good, to be honest. Obviously, I got very lucky with the bit of election plays that I had, but I mean, regardless, everybody's doing really good on it. So, shout out to the group, man. Oh, let's go. I did throw Oh, let's go. I threw the link to the Blossom portfolios where you guys can track all these up top. It's funny, if you look at that post was on the 8th. My portfolio was at $36.99. Emperador's loving the we don't miss. All of it, baby. You know what playlist this is from? Yeah, you can request the song, of course. Oh, I just played it. I did just play it. I'm not gonna lie. I can hear you. I can hear you, baby. You know what's funny? The playlist that this is from, Emperador, is Divorced Dad Rock Bangers on Spotify. That's the name of the playlist. Phenomenal.
Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. I'm sick aside without a
Sense of feeling, and this is how you remind me. When was the 24-hour stream? 3,400 subs? No, 4,000. 4,000. Don't worry, Tatum, it's coming. Kind of want to get out the rest of this. It's not like you, sorry. 24 hours is intense, yeah, bro. It's gonna be gnarly, but I'm ready. You're going to be delirious. To be honest, to be completely honest with you, I probably shouldn't trade that Monday. At least into the later end of the day. I'm happy to trade the morning, of course, and overnight when we'll be live, of course. But especially if I have a good day, over the nighttime, I'm probably not going to be placing a shitload of trades. But I think the Sunday to Monday is going to be perfect. I think it's going to be perfect. Dude, Amp loves the music, dude. There's something about this music. It's funny because I used to listen to this going to the lake every year with my family, and so it just brings back all those memories. So funny. There's a bunch of bangers on here. What else we got? Oh, I got one. Ah, fuckers. Yeah, they're coming in now. Yeah, watch out. Gotta hold this 21 EMA for me or else I'm getting out the rest. I synapted 10 days, I think, Jordan. What? 10 days straight? Without sleeping? No chance, bro. He was definitely taking mad drugs then. I synapted 10 days. 24 hours. Oh, he did sleep, but it was on stream. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. That's crazy, though, bro. 10 days straight. Still, even sleeping on stream, I mean, that's wild. Bro, I wouldn't want you motherfuckers watching me while I sleep, to be honest. Dude, I might do some shit. Yeah. I might wake up and be like saying some weird shit in my dreams, dude. I don't want the I don't want a camera on me while I'm sleeping. I enjoy watching you sleep. Hey yo. God damn it. I know, time change is still weird for me, man. I mean, fucking, the evenings are getting dark so early. I love the weather, but I just hate how early it gets dark. Nights are so long, days are so short. But the weather up here in the valley is phenomenal. They were smoking a lot. I am in the valley. I'm, well, now, because I'm not on the boat anymore, Mikey. Oh, yeah, dude. We're off the boat now. Kind of, not that long ago. I mean, a few months ago. Basically in summer, yeah. So I'm back where I grew up and went to school, which is just inland in the valley, 20 minutes from the beach where I was. So it's not far. But yeah, you know, now I can, Mikey, you know how nice it is to just be able to go and like walk downstairs and do my laundry? Not have to pack a bag and like go to a coin machine and do all that shit. Those little things are, I love it. Like I have a desk. I have a desk that I'm sitting at right now with a chair and everything, you know? I didn't have that on the boat. I'm getting out of the rest of this fucking BS long. I might still buy that, but I'm just gonna or something else. Scalp belt. I saw Nickelback at the fair. That's lit. What's up, baby? Oh yeah, it was from my screen because I flattened all. Oh yeah. Yeah, I flattened out on my ES. I just don't like the way the 10 minutes look, and it might still hold it, guys. Absolutely. Bro, tell me you remember this banger.
Say what you say, I just sail away. She can't stand me, but I miss her face.
We still haven't hit reggae genre yet. Do you get paid on all the ads that are run? Well, there are no ads being run right now because I'm playing copyrighted music. But I do make money if people like tip or something like that. Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good one. Oh, I have so many Revolution songs. But yeah, to answer your question, John, if I do run ads and I'm not playing copyrighted music, yeah, I do make money from it. Not much though. It's like, I don't know, maybe like $12 a stream, maybe. That's why I don't really care to run them very much.
it gets a little better. I see the wall that we can break down together. Stand strong, it gets a little better now. We can break it down, we can break it. Stand tall, it gets
Get a little better. Better now.
If that happens today, that would be absolutely fucking epic. That means whatever we're in right now will go up another 2,000%. My God. Oh, I love this fucking food.
This fucking thing is so annoying sometimes, though. I feel like I'm gonna break it, to be honest. Probably will. That's alright. Let's get a little better.
See if it puts up a little flag here in 5 minutes.
This is gonna be one of the most epic fucking calls. My God. We all heard it here live.
sit back and relax and get comfortable. Oh yeah, sit back and relax and get comfortable.
Turkey, I like that algo. I mean that
Bitcoin's about to hit like 7%.
Get there, baby.
Now make it right.
Let's go.
Woo! Don't point your finger at me. Don't you know it's you why you're suffering? You're why you're suffering. I've got my mind set at ease. Don't you know it's you why you're suffering? You're why you're suffering. I've got my reasons to live. Don't you know it's you why you're suffering? You're why you're suffering. I've got my mind set at ease. Don't you know it's you why you're suffering? You're why you're suffering.
Yeah, I got another banger. Totally.
Such a Cali vibe.
I know.
Bro, some days when you just need to chill, you just throw on some Revolution.
Oh yeah.
Sit back and relax.
Yeah, they're
comfortable.
I love, dude, their song Santa Barbara. That's it's like right up the roof for me.
There's a remix of this song with Jacob and Phil from. It's fucking sick too.
Who the hell is this guy yelling and playing spaces and playing music in space? That's the GOAT Mikey, the OG.
Now make it right. Don't point your finger at me. Don't you know it's you why you're suffering?
Dude. Perfecto.
Why you suffering?
The 45s are up 190.
Can you turn music down towards stream? I mean, if I turn it down anymore, you're not going to hear it. I just had spaces low for a minute.
Equity's already up $10.
Oh, wait. No, you're right. My bad. I turned it up. I forgot I turned it up. My bad. That's my bad. I totally forgot I turned it up. Because we were jamming to pump it up. My bad. There we go. Now it's background music. Now it's background music. My bad. I forgot about that. Yeah. I had that bitch cranking because we were cranking Pump It Up.
One, two. So for that to happen,
Boo, we were chilling. I could throw it up here. I could turn it up a little bit more. I could do like this. It's either 30 or 40. 40 is more background music. 30 is more, a little bit more. That's like the happy medium right there. Yeah, 30 is like when we want to listen to the music a little bit more. I like 40 most of the time though, because it's a little more like background music, you know?
This is getting close to those range lows here.
Yeah, it's looking for a back test here. It's on the EMAs. We're looking for a back test here for low, well, almost right there.
we have a little bit of it there.
Every second got you on the verge to erupt, baby. I can read your mind, and you can't get enough. We can turn the lights down low. You should let your body flow into me to become one easily. Things that I know, so let me give you what you need. I know exactly what you mean. Hey, pretty lady, gonna
You could possibly get away with a re-add here in the longs.
Yeah, reggae's the vibe.
Do not, I repeat, do not stop out of coin.
Evan, I don't know if you've been keeping an eye on that BTGD, Bitcoin and Gold ETF, but it's up again. It's up another 9.37% today.
Yeah, so BTG is an interesting one. It's the combination. That's the one that's 100% Bitcoin, 100% gold, right?
Yeah, super interesting. I've been keeping an eye on it.
Here, and this Bitcoin's ripping, so we'll see what happens when maybe gold catches up.
Yeah, interesting to watch for sure. I love that they combine the two. I think it's so cool. I did throw a post up top if anybody. Yeah, I threw a post up top if anybody wants to check that out. That was from like 4 days ago. And over the past month, it was up 13%. Now over the past month, it's up like a lot more. Shit. Is that 16%? Another 3 on top. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, shout out.
I haven't done anything with it yet, personally.
I have some in the competition for
Oh, do you? Okay, nice. But I may make some moves. It's at 25.10.
I'm very excited to watch this thing going forward, and I want to see what happens when Bitcoin starts ripping, maybe, and when gold is have its time around performance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this thing's up literally. That's crazy, Charles.
The timing on it was just so perfect.
I don't know if. Hold on, how much is it up?
Past month, like 16%. This song is Memories. Sushi, my man, how's it going? Good to see you, bro. Grand Escape. Jay Fox, what's up, baby? Took the day off enjoying Veterans Day with the dad. Good stuff, man. Yeah, shout out to the people that served. Oh, that's awesome. Baby, that's all I've got. What's the song? God, what's the song? I just need to start a song radio because I don't know what the name of this song is, but I'm sure it's in here somewhere. It's called like Smoke With Me or something like that. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you know reggae, you know what I'm talking about. It's like the one where it's like, I want to roll a doobie and smoke with you. Something like that. What song is that, guys? Come on. What is that song? Yeah. What is that song called? Thank you. Thank you. Boom. Yep, this is it. Fire. This is a really good song. This is a banger, bro. Uh-oh.
I'm out. I scaled that to it, got stopped out of my ride.
Guys, I'm running. What the fuck? I'm running trivia. Link is pinned in chat. I'm throwing the game room link for our Spaces minigames up top. If any of the audience wants to participate. I'm going to run around a trivia. Then we'll run around a card dash. We'll play around a little bit today, but feel free to join that. Get in there over the next minute or so, and then we'll get started. Mikey is bopping, bro. Dude, Mikey. I love it. Nobody's saying anything anyway, dude. Shit's slow. Let Mikey bang. It's okay. Oh. This is the banger. This reminds me of Over the Rainbow. Over the Rainbow. I learned how to play that song on the ukulele. It's a good song. Huh. Posting the Jordan shoe wall in Discord. Oh shit, let's see it. No way. Dude, I didn't know it was like that. Fuck. That's sick. Are you kidding me? That's so sick. Damn. I didn't know it was like that. Fuck. Alright. Baller. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Reminder for the Spaces audience, the first round of the X Mastermind with Paper Games and the whole crew is happening today, 30 minutes after the market closes. So get ready. Gonna be fun, first class, and if you can't make it, don't worry, it's all recorded. You're good to go. Facts. In Hawaii. That's the background for my video calls. That's fire. That, my friends, is how you do a text right off. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's just so fat and happy, bro. Look at him. In Hawaii. Yeah, you don't want to own anything because then you're liable. If I don't own anything, but the business corporation that I happen to work for owns it, it's not mine. This business just happens to own it and they happen to let me borrow it whenever I want. Yeah. Guys, so you guys know how I go to Lake Havasu every year. Guys, when we go out there, I mean, I fly out on a private plane with my friends. We land at a mansion that's on the airport in Arizona. We open the gates, we pull the plane in from the runway to the garage to the house. Then we go from there where we have fucking all like my buddy has, dude, they have like 6 boats, like 4 RVs, all just stowed away in this airplane fucking what do you call it? Fucking, what is it called? God damn it. Forget what it's called. Either way. So we all run out to Lake Havasu with all this shit. You know what's funny? They make $80,000 a year on paper. 80 grand. They make $80,000 a year on paper. But they have boats that are worth more than 80 grand. There's no possible way they could have bought that. Right? It's because they don't actually own any of it. How much they actually make? Well over 80,000 a year. But on paper, to the IRS, all they make is 80,000. So what did they get taxed? On that. And they use money to buy assets that they enjoy, such as boats, RVs that they can have fun with when we go on vacation. And it allows them to not pay the money, pay taxes on money that they made. Right? Massive. It's huge. It's crazy. They have all these boats, all these toys. They have 2 seaplanes, one of them being one of 3 in the world. And they have one of them. They have 2 seaplanes total. They have, I think it's 2 Cessnas, 2 or 3 Cessnas. Dude, loaded. Loaded, bro. Fucking loaded. Makes 80 grand on paper every year. And that's how the system works. I've been audited before and it's no fun. Yeah, I'm sure. Sure it's not.
Okay, this one's for Gabby.
The timing of shit is 30 days. What do you mean? I'm confused. When you're audited, you have 30 days to produce documents like you don't have anything else going on. Damn, that's fucked. Yeah, Photoshop don't work that fast is what I'd tell them. Hey, man, I can get you them documents, but AI only works so motherfucking fast, bro. God damn. My door. Before. Why can't I remember your name now? Shark, I just saw that in the group chat. Jordan is here. Where was that? You tell me.
I don't know, it's looking suspicious now.
someone asked if Tesla is a bit of a head and shoulders on the day. I mean, you could argue that for sure off that 350 being rejection. You could definitely argue that. I think when you pull up those higher time frames, though, that hourly, it's really just consolidation over holding, key levels. But what are you trying to do with that, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just tough. Like, I don't think the head and shoulders is worth it. Yeah, and it's just like, and then if your other thought process is like, oh, I might want to like head and shoulders this for like a swing. I could not swing something like Tesla coin to the downside. Anything like Trump related, to be honest with you, I just could not swing to the downside. There's no way. I couldn't right now with everything the way it is. You might wake up and Tesla's at fucking $400. It's just like, I can't in good conscience do that. So long story short, the bearish thesis is just, I can't see it. Maybe intraday you get that scalp, but if you're looking for a head and shoulders, I mean, the scalp for that kind of already happened in my opinion. Off 350, you got the rejection. Maybe you get a move to lows, but like, that's a lot to ask for. That would have been it. Again, I think it's like, I get it, the chart pattern. That's the thing. Exactly. That's the thing. Yeah. Like, the only bearish thing going I see is the quote-unquote head and shoulders. But it's like, when you look at everything else tied to it, it's like, really, it invalidates it. Yeah. Yeah, that's where it's like, do I see a head and shoulders potentially? Yeah. Are you really going to try and short the strongest stock out of the past 2 weeks? After Trump wins with Elon's endorsement, It just doesn't seem like a smart bet to me, When I think about it like that. Because again, all you really have going for you on this head and shoulders is the head and shoulders. Everything else about this name is bullish. Everything. The fact that we reclaim or below, everything about it is looking great, so. Fuck. Ugh. Zero signs like he's in a biker gang. Yeah. Uh-oh. Here's Q's. Look at ES held that 10-minute CBC this whole time. Very nice. Held that this whole time. Beautiful. Yes, you did. Oh, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. The bags are pumping. All the crypto boys quitting their McDonald's job right now. Oh, I'm out of here. Next bear market, they're signing another application. That's how it goes. That's what happened 2022, right? Was it? Yeah. Shit, everybody was getting their bags pumped. Next thing they knew, they were filling out fucking McDonald's applications. Hey. No hate. No hate. What's wrong with working at McDonald's? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. All right. Now I want my country.
Sometimes her jacket smells like cigarettes, but she hates the smoke. And when I ask who she's hanging out with, she says no one I would know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe I'm nuts. Maybe she's guilty. Maybe she's not. She's bringing back cheating songs. I'm craving a Big Mac boil. I'm mean. Damn, don't like the Thousand Island sauce? I fuck with Thousand Island. She don't call anymore. On that little black dress, who she's wearing it for. Yes, maybe. A black guy, somebody posted this on Twitter, said a black guy and a MAGA hat right in the middle of Miami. America is healing. I agree. Man, She's lying to me. Wait. What am I playing?
Soda, Jones launches end zone. Closest man is a Viking. It is picked up by Bynum. Extra man comes from Minnesota.
They really did that to him. They really did that to him. Wow. He did the whole thing. Oh my god.
Sorry, is that not the greatest NFL?
Oh no, that's phenomenal. That's phenomenal.
Sharky. Sharky's not here? Damn it.
Oh, Sim's here.
Yo, yo.
Oh wait, Sim was here. What the fuck?
Did you see the guy from the Vikings do the full like Australian breakdancer thing from the Olympics?
No, I didn't.
That shit's funny.
Oh my god, hold on.
That shit's funny.
I'm sending it to you on
I took a game shot to me for like Timmy High for game shot. GME, our $30 and $40 calls are printing.
There, I just sent it to you. Less than 50 away from 10K, Jordy.
Oh. Let's go. Guys, can we just get Emp to 10k? I mean, what the fuck? It's taken way too long for this in the first place, to be honest, but come on. The boy's at 9.9 thousand. We need everybody in Spaces right now to go follow him. The boy's on here every day, co-hosting with me. I mean, he runs Spaces every Tuesday morning for the cruise. He runs Spaces with Wolf all day. I mean, come on. Show the boy some love.
On X.
I want to see Emp hit that today. Or else none of us are going live tomorrow.
I mean, I only gave the full thesis to stay short until
From last night.
From last night, and then perfect gap fills, and then we flipped long, like at the low of day.
Wow, that guy.
Is that not awesome, Knots? Dude, that's, I mean, he did the whole routine basically. It was fucking sick.
Oh, he did. He's like, yeah, fuck this motherfucker. That's great.
For those that are in the dark right now, the guy for the Minnesota Vikings actually had the game-sealing interception. Did the full Australian breakdancers deal from the Olympics, and it was hilarious.
I see coin, $500 calls for June 20th, 2025. $3 million. And guess what? We're already in that.
Isn't that a great feeling, Mike?
That's a great feeling when institutions pump your premiums.
You're in something and somebody puts $3 million on it. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the party.
Anyone here tried the new chicken Big Mac? No.
The $500 calls.
I don't know that I will. Maybe.
Oh no, this one in MSTR was the one that I did on space. It was the birthday one.
Jordy, I think you're 2 genres away from hitting everything today on the playlist.
Yeah, we got pretty close. I think the only thing we haven't hit is like jazz, and I'm just not feeling to throw on some jazz right now. So.
Death metal. We didn't hit any. We didn't hit anything in like reggaeton Spanish.
True. We'll hit some of that tomorrow.
Or
Coin. I see another $500 call for June 20th, 2025.
Oh.
1.1 million.
Let's go. Go. Little tip for people, if you're trying to get, especially if you're trying to sell me something in my DMs, don't ever start the chat with, "Hey, buddy." Buddy. Fuck's buddy. Like, to me, that's just a disrespectful way to address somebody, you know? Especially if you're trying to sell to them. "Hey, buddy." What am I, your little fucking brother? And then you're trying to sell me some, like, bullshit? Bruh. What should they say instead? No names. People come in my DMs and they're like, "My name is this, I went to school here." Nobody cares. It's irrelevant. Honestly, where you went to school is more relevant than your name. People try and tell... Here's the thing, like, you're trying to get a hold of somebody... And I'm not talking about myself. I'm saying, like, if you're really trying to get a hold of somebody with influence, it's like, dude, if you hit up them in their DMs and you're starting with, "Hi, my name is," you're never going to see a DM back, I'm telling you. You have to give them value. You have to show value. For instance... what did the kid do that got a job with Andrew Tate? What did he do? Here's the thing. You think about, how could I ever possibly work for somebody like that? The guy that has the most influence, arguably, in the world. How would I ever get to be able to work with somebody like that? I'll tell you, it's not by, hey Tate, my name's Jordan, and I was working really hard to provide you with a service. No, wrong. No. You know what this kid did? He fucking found Tate in person, dude. Found Tate in person and was taking photos of his car. Just walked up, hey man, can I take photos of your car? I mean, sure, I guess. Whatever. Oh, and then he would ask for Andrew's email afterwards. Here, I'll email you the photos of the car just in case you were interested in them. Oh, okay, whatever. Now you do that with 20 millionaires. You now have emails for 20 different millionaires. Right? And then what was it? The other kid, he was like, so he was making a video to try and work for Andrew. And he knew, this is by the way, still to this day, Andrew's #1 like filmer and editor for all his content. This guy, why don't I just do this? It's so much better. It's so much better if I just bring up the video. Let me just bring up the video. It's so much cooler to watch that. This shit is so cool to me.
I see that he has a...
Okay. So, this right here. The way this guy did this is... He couldn't have done it better. He literally could not have done it better. Listen up. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Damn it. Hold on. This shit's fire.
I see that he has a podcast studio. He's trying to make it big. Screw everything I'm doing right now. I'm making a pitch video. It's got to be 60 seconds. I have to cater to his self-interest. He has an ego.
That's a big thing. We all know Andrew Tate has an ego, right? You got to tailor to that. Whoever you're talking to, everybody's got an ego, especially if they're on social media and they got a social media personality. They got a bit of an ego. I do. It's the way it is. You do, right? You tailor to that. You don't criticize them for it. You tailor
It's
to
not
it.
a bad thing. Press record. I walk into frame. What's up, Tate? I said, look, Andrew, you and I can both agree. You got the best cars. You got the best houses. You got the money. You were a 4-time world kickboxing champion. If you're the best in all of these things, why are you settling for a videographer who's decent? You need the...
You see? You see how he tailored to Andrew Tate's ego? Look at Tate. You're the fucking kickboxing world champion. You're top G. You got the best of everything, except you don't have the best videographer. Why are you settling for the scum of the scum videographers? Tailoring to his ego. I am the best. I should have the best. Why aren't I paying for the best videographer? Right? Boom.
Best videographer, and I am the best. So here's what I'm going to do for you. I will fly out to wherever you are. All expense.
This is the biggest part that nobody will do. This is the biggest part that nobody will fucking do because they are too scared. This guy flew out, took all the risks.
This is on me, and I will make you a video for free. No risk to you. I incur the risk. He said, G-pitch. Meet me in Colombia.
G-pitch. Dude, imagine you send a pitch video to Andrew Tate.
Buy
He says
on Blue.
G-pitch. So, do you guys understand what that guy did? He tailored to Andrew's ego, made him realize, oh my God, I need the best filmer. And then on top of it, here's the thing. Why should Andrew Tate give you a chance? Why should any influencer give you a chance for free and take all the risk? You're asking them to take risk, especially if you're looking to get a payment from them. What did this guy do? He said, nah, I'll fly out to you. I'll pay my way there. All expenses on me. And I'll show you what I can do. And if you think I'm worth it at the end of it, then we can negotiate and start settling for a check, right? If not, I'll fly home and you'll never see me again. That guy is now Andrew Tate's #1 filmer. He's jacked. When he started with Tate, he was fucking scrawny and tiny. Kid's jacked now, lives with Tate. Arguably the best thing that's ever happened to him. Just because he took a little bit of fucking risk right there, huh? He believed in himself a little bit. Took the risk on himself, said, nah, well, I'm going to fucking make this happen. I am the best filmer. I'm going to show this guy that I am the best filmer. But nobody's going to do that. Nobody's going to do that. It takes a special kind of person to do that. Nobody has the grit to do that. So people wonder, how do you get deals and DMs? How do you do all this stuff? Again, you got to know your audience. You got to know the person you're talking to, man. If people knew me, they would never come into my DMs saying, "Hey buddy," or "Hey, my name is this." I don't care. What value can you bring me? That's all that matters to me when I go through the DMs and I'm looking. At the end of the day, let's be real. If I'm scrolling and I'm fucking in the DMs, I'm not opening any DMs that say, "Hey, my name is blah 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 blah." Nope. If I see value, that's what I'm opening. So show me value, right? Nobody does that. They think that their name means something, bro. Your name means nothing. It might one day, but not yet. So don't. It's the problem with social media. It's different in person, obviously, right? In person, you introduce yourself, right? But social media, texting, talking with people over the internet is not the same in that way at all. G pitch. That's so funny to me. That's exactly what Andrew would say. In an email, a professional ass email, he would just email back G pitch. That's so funny to me, God. And it's funny, I have a few people in my DMs that have done really well, actually, that have done really well with their pitches. I just haven't needed them at the moment. And they hit me up. Hey, you guys know how I was telling you, like when people would tell me no, I'd call them the next day and fucking ask them again. These guys do the same thing to me, and I love it. It doesn't even annoy me because I respect it so much. These guys, I won't answer them. I won't say nothing. A month later, hey Jordan, just wanted to check up on things, see if you're still like interested in any of this, blah blah blah. Following up, man. The money is in the follow up, because one of these days I am gonna need those fuckers, right? One of these days I'm probably gonna need somebody to fucking help me out with more graphic designs or whatever it may be, editing, whatever it may be. And guess what? The guy that has been every month, even if I don't answer, every month he's in my DMs. Hey Jordan, just checking up on you, brother. Just want to make sure you're if you are ready to go, I'm here. Always making it, because then I know, hey, he's my right-hand man. I know if I finally decide with this guy, he's going to take care of me. Because he's going to take care of me because I haven't even answered him and he's taking care of me already. So if he's taking care of me and I'm not even answering him, you can bet he's going to take care of me when I become his client, right? If he's taking the time out of his day to DM me over and over every month, right, to make sure I see this shit when I'm ready. Because he knows what I'm thinking because he's a smart salesman, right? He's thinking, I'm going to keep hammering him because one of these days Ace is going to go, you know what? I finally need him. Let's go. And that's a $5,000 a month, $10,000 a month check for that guy, right? Depending on what he's doing. It's worth it. But again, who's going to do that? You know how many people in my DMs I have doing that? You know how many DMs I get every single day? And the amount of people that actually do that? I think I can count 3 out of the whole time I've been on Twitter that have done that. Nobody does it, man. Yeah, you gotta respect that kind of hustle. Even if I don't ever decide to do anything with them, it's like, dude, the respect I have for you constantly following up is huge. Because that is where all the money is made in sales. It's fucking the follow-up, man. Hey, y'all see Scottie Pippen's fucking tweet from way back? It was, what is this? 9/3/24. He said Satoshi Nakamoto visited me in my dream last night and predicted that Bitcoin would be at 84,650 on November 5th, 2024. Not financial advice. He was close. He was pretty damn close. Everly, the kitty's here.
He talks like Peppa Pig.
Here, yes.
Very in those, bro.
One of my nieces, like, she's the same as she speaks multiple languages, but her English for a while started sounding British because she watched so much Peppa Pig. It was hilarious.
That's cute.
Which I think Peppa Pig is technically Australian, but to me the accent sounds neutral British.
Neutral
I
British.
thought it was British. I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh no, it is. It is. Bluey is the Australian one. Yeah.
Bluey's the Aussie one.
Correct. I was gonna say because we have the Peppa Pig.
That's right. Yes, that's right. Peppa Pig is British. I just doubted myself, and I shouldn't have. What am I doing? You know, I was almost wrong the other day, but really I was just wrong for doubting myself.
By the way, what happened to your melly?
It had a bit of a rough quarter. Now the thing is, they've taken lots of things and invested them, so I still like the long-term projection.
Yeah. Sure.
No, they really did. Like, they invested a ton. Their EPS was down, but they invested a ton into like the credit side of things. So like their banking side of things. So you read into it, and it seems like okay, everything's good still. It's just one of those like okay, maybe a longer runway to play out a little bit.
Yeah, I was just about to say growth pains, which means reinvestment.
What's the guy's name that works for Andrew? I forget his name.
Now, some of the other long-term names have done very well to beat the earnings.
Few seconds, man. It's this guy. This guy.
Yeah, it's what, next Tuesday? Wednesday?
You buy a 100k from the challenge, we will pass and manage it for you completely.
Let that happen again.
We give you back with
Swear
and
it.
We all know Andrew Tate, the most goop video. I'm going to be
I think his name's Bailey. Yeah.
BITX, January 17, 2025.
Bailey.
Money $25 calls, 5.5 million. Ticker MSTR. November 22nd, $400 calls.
Are there no before or after videos? Bro, when he showed up and started working for Tate, he was all scrawny and shit. And like, you can even just see in this video. You can even just see in this video. Look at his arms, bro. He's all jacked now and shit, dude. Bailey Bolton. Bailey Bolton. Bailey Bolton. Dude, motherfucker's a G. What is this video? Dude, I'm not following this guy. I'm fucking up. Here's how I did it. Look it. He made a thread. Oh, wait. It's not a thread.
Not as good as yours, Mike. Fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant. Mash it, Mike.
Is there not a thread? Oh, there is. How do you get in touch with Andrew Tate's of the world? Attack from all angles. I DM'd every main... See, this is the thing, guys. It's like everybody's like, oh, dude, I would love to work for somebody like that. Would you? Are you going to do this type of work? Are you going to... really? Because nobody... Everybody that says that doesn't do shit like this. What this guy did. Look at what this guy did. Attack from all angles. He DM'd every main and sub account of Tate that he could find on every platform. He used any mail finder to scrape Andrew's email address, and then he sent him the greatest pitch ever, which you guys already heard. And yeah, we talked about the 60-second pitch video that he couldn't resist. How can you resist that? Even being Andrew Tate, it's like you can't resist that video that he made. And that's the key to it right there. Is give them something that is unresistible or irresistible. Give them something that they just literally can't resist, even with the influence that they have. It's like you can't, it doesn't matter what influence you have because you can't resist what I have. Right? Guy's a G, bro. Guy's a G. Take notes. Shit, dude. If I wasn't doing what I was doing and I had, like, I don't know, all these photography skills or some shit, I'd be doing the same thing. Fuck. Why not, man? It's what I tried. My buddies, Nick Rosen, my buddy Jesse, trying to get them to do that a little more. And they have recently, which is awesome. My buddy now, he's the main filmer for Ben Azelart, which is one of our buddies that has fucking like 20 million on YouTube. That's all he does is YouTube. My buddy Nick is his main filmer, right? Same thing, bro. Same thing. I told Nick over and over, I'm like, bro, you realize all you need is one hit? He filmed for the Nelk Boys for a little while, and then that fell through and started working with Ben, and it's just crazy, man. Connections. I don't know what road we're on. I'm here. What's up?
What's up, dude? Hey,
What's happening?
So this kid that I mentored a few months ago,
Uh-huh.
I put it up on the top. He told me that he was like, I was on Spaces for like, he used to be on Space for like 2 years.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I know this guy. Yes, I followed him. Yeah, we've talked with him on Spaces. Yeah.
He asked me, he's like, ask him if they remember me.
Absolutely. Of course I remember him. I fucking DM'd with him for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, man, he's ripping it, dude. This
Dude.
kid is just like, this kid is ripping it, dude. I'm so proud of him. Like, he was like, can you ask them, like, when you go on? I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm sure they'll remember you because I used to.
Absolutely.
He's like, tell them I'm sorry I would bother them. I'm like, nah, dude, like, they're there to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was like, I messaged them so much stuff, and like I loved being on there, and then I don't know how he found me out of nowhere, but like I mentored him for 3 months, dude. He took a 30K account to, he's sitting at 125K today.
Holy shit. So I remember when he started that. I remember when he was like trading that, and oh my god. That's huge.
Yeah, he said he'll come on and say hi because he's like, I really want to thank them. They used to like make my days at school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free, Jesus, to request if you're out there. Feel free, bro. I'll bring you up.
Yeah, let me find. He said he went to the office, so.
No worries. No, that's so cool. Yeah, I remember him. Ah.
Fucking proud.
What a G, man.
You know what? When he came to me, dude, he was just down. He just down on his luck, and he was like, look, like, his whole story is crazy, man. He worked in the strawberry field.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, we would get paid by like how many boxes we made of these strawberries, right? And he's like, I would be like in the, like, you know, the morning, it's like hella dewy out.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's like, I would be like hella comfortable.
Uh-oh.
And like, the sun would come out and it would freaking beat down on us, and he's like, dude, I would always think about trading, and like I would have them, like, you guys in his AirPods, and he's like, I used to like listen to him,
And now homie has $100,000 sitting in a fucking trading account. Let's go!
whoa, what a killer story, dude. You gotta watch the videos.
Yeah.
He's a fucking ripper, dude.
I'm gonna save it because when I can't like listen to it when I'm on Spaces, but once I get off, I'm gonna listen to that because I want to hear it. I know it's like 3 minutes. I want to hear what he's saying.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
He's gonna buy a strawberry farm.
I know he's gonna fucking have a whole field himself. Facts. That's awesome. Wow.
Yeah, man, he's sending money back home to his parents. He's just like a happy kid finally.
That is
you know,
just,
shit.
gosh, big shouts out. That is amazing.
I just love stories like that. That was fucking heartwarming.
Makes me so happy.
Same. Let's make some fucking bread right here.
Steel as K's over 20%. I fat put into some MSTR calls for
SPX just get back
extra story, November 29th.
Baby Geo 190 call.
Personally, I'm locking in another small scrum here on the longs. We're up like 70 something points, so it's just because SPX is still fighting with 6,000.
Nice bounces. My entry on MES earlier, they actually held 10-minute CBC the whole time. It would have been a long trade, though. Hold on to for like very little gains added on, but it ended up holding. I'm glad I got out of it, though. That would have been a stressful extra, like, I don't know, $100.
So I'm out just over 3/4 my original position now.
Nice.
Let's see. Come on, IOMQ. I want you to go red to green. You have another $1.20 left.
I'm already up 25% on these MSTR calls.
Yeah, 75 points out 3/4. It's a good trade.
Holy shit.
Big Karma just smashed through 87k. I think the shorts are getting very much liquidated.
Oh, shit.
That a past tense comment.
And squeezing to all-time highs. I guess we're getting to 100k sooner than I thought, or 90k at this rate.
Bitcoin just hit my 7% on the day target. Next stop, 10%. Let's fucking go.
It is chilly today.
It is now.
Let's see what it is here.
5%
It's 69 here right now. It's a little chilly.
Jeez.
Yeah, Coinbase, ETH, all these other leverage ETFs, they should get going. I mean, obviously, MSTR is the one heaviest weighted to Bitcoin.
Need to ask
AMC over 330%.
Oh, 330. I need to ask you, and Cam, when my Luna coin is going to come back?
Oh my god, I have nightmares of that one.
I thought the Spanish moon name would work.
Let's just stick with the safer name, shall we? For those who cannot afford the MSTR, MSTU would be your alternative.
Well, if FTX wins this lawsuit, maybe you'll get like $5 in that class action.
Oh god, a lawsuit. But that day, I thought it was a movie. My friends texted me, like, what?
Trump X coin up 30% since I got it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I thought it was a penny stock.
Yeah, it's cold up in Paso, huh? I bet. A little up north there. Oh, Glory up $785 thanks to Tesla, but I have way too much I'm looking at right now. Swings and leaves been slowing down on intraday for now since I'm busy. No worries. Hey, that's a good day though. $785? Are you kidding? Oh shit. That's a good day. Shout out to you, Glory. Good job.
Do you boys have a re-entry on that MSTR at all?
In San Jose.
Yes.
I've been up to San Jose once, I think.
I'll actually take some to you.
Lift your blue jeans in my picture.
Using SPX reports, guys, 6,000.
Some year.
Never thought I would say that. 6,000 puts is what I'm watching. It's a little weak here. It might just fall on some low volume. I want to see it underneath this 598.2.
Oh my god. Miranda Lambert, you are just so good. You are just so good.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Bitcoin's up 20k in 7 days.
Woo! Woo!
On MSTR here, about to be 50%.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Coinbase. Yes, sir.
Call me when my comp port is at 5Gs. Double.
10% to go.
I remember when you said, "Don't stop out," and then
Yes, whatever you do, don't stop out.
of what? MSTR?
Oh, but I was saying that to Boeing.
Okay.
Like it was falling, and I was just telling my program not to stop out because we're gonna have some high day.
I took a trim here on COSK. Those $20 calls at 40%.
What are y'all thinking about Sono? I've been trading options on them the last 3 weeks. Oh. This has been doing good. Off the lows. I would say this month is looking pretty strong as of now. We'll obviously see how November closes, but if this month can close strong, I think the next month you get an early dip, and that could be the dip to capitalize on. But I mean, looking great. We've had strong days, higher highs, higher lows. Momentum's looking decent. We're coming up to some resistance areas for sure, but if you're long, I think it's looking great. No reason to really get out as of now for me. But I'm also not trading it, so. But I think it looks good. Yeah.
Damn. Our coin 380s are up over.
I do expect a little bit of pullback, especially if we close this month strong. We might get a pullback during this month off these EMAs, but if we don't and we close strong, I expect a nice pullback after that into the next month, December, and capitalize on that dip. We'll see. I think it looks great.
What's up? I don't know if we'll get another opportunity.
It's like a fire.
You just touched the 200.
I don't know why.
Everyone comes up as a listener for me. I don't even know who's talking.
That's just fucking spaces for you.
220 is the entry on the 6,000 puts. 220 is the entry. People are asking me, are they able to talk to the speaker today on School of Games when we teach?
So we have a lot of people. So it's a webinar. So there's a chat, which is gonna be crazy busy, and Jordy is gonna be running the chat.
I'll be there, baby.
Yeah. And then there's a Q&A. So like when you have like legit questions, use that section and we can respond to that.
I'm gonna try and be there every session, paper, even like if I'm not doing anything. Like I'm there to help and be there. So.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, and then like it depends on how late we go, because I mean, a lot of times this stuff goes pretty late.
Oh yeah.
But if Sim, if you're up for it, we can always go late into them.
Yeah, man. I was gonna ask you that. Do I have a time limit that you want?
Most of the time, these are like an hour to an hour and a half at most, typically.
Okay.
But if you want to go longer,
okay.
All you.
Alright.
You have until market opens tomorrow.
Yeah. 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 Fuck.
So I still have a few people also messaging me as well, saying how where do they register? Because if you don't, they won't go in on time. I believe everyone should be checking their emails, and it has to be the one that's registered on your WAP account. So if you have the wrong email in there, you're not going to get the emails, and the paper's going to have.
Yeah, make sure you're using the same email for everything, so you're getting everything sent to you.
I'm gonna bring Jesus on today as well. He's gonna go over some of the things that he experienced, like what he went through. Give you guys a little bit of from an experience.
No, I think that's great. I think having somebody from the audience is great.
That's beautiful.
He's ripping it, dude. This kid. And you see his post right now? He's up even more.
I remember him hitting me up like he was asking all of us for tips on spaces, and now homie has 100 grand seeing his fucking trading account. That is just I am so fucking proud. Like, that's awesome. God, so stoked for him. There's no reward like that because he just knows. He's like, dude, I play my process. I fucking can just pull money from this market consistently, and you get that down. It's just beautiful to know that and have that security under you.
His mindset is that he just shifted.
Yep.
That's what he needed.
Huge.
Some people just need someone to believe in them, dude, and it's just as simple as that. You know?
Absolutely. Have you used Deck Screener? Ooh, I haven't. I've heard of it.
And then it just kind of hovered, so let's see if it'll fill us up here. Should pop and kind of crush this.
55% on MSTR, 55% on CLSK.
Here's the man Jesus himself right here. What's up, baby?
Thank you, MSTR ripping.
There he is. My man, how you feeling?
I'm feeling amazing. I'm feeling good.
Bro.
Jesus.
I mean, mad props to you, man. You're the man of the hour right now. I mean, I just want you to know we're all so fucking proud and we can't stop talking about you right now because it's so awesome.
I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone. At one time, I was actually like tuning in to every Spaces like for a year. Back when you, Banana, like
All the boys. I think that was when I went. I think I remember because we were DMing. That was when me and Wolf did that Huntington Beach event. It was like right around that time, I think. But
also you guys wished me a happy birthday.
yeah, that's what it was. I remember that. Yeah, because we were all talking on Spaces, bro.
It
Dude.
was crazy because at that time, like, I didn't know almost anything about the market.
Yeah.
All I had was just like dream. Like, I never thought it was real to make money in the market.
It's crazy how fast things can change, huh? I mean, damn.
With the right guidance, right, just someone believing in you.
Yeah, I heard Sim was giving you some ups, helping you out too. Sometimes you just need someone like that that fucking helps you out a little bit and gets you over that next step. That's just, we're so stoked for you, man. Congrats.
I'm right here in Monterey, California right now, just having breakfast with my boy right now.
Oh, let's go.
But I mean, it was crazy because when I barely started that account, like in me I was like, nah, like it's not possible. I cannot make more than like $1,000 a day by with this thing. And then since I learned how to trade with using the tape and level 2, and not getting faked out as much and be able to hold longer, and I found like a good strategy with Sim. It's been crazy. It's been like easy. It's been like a video game.
Yeah, it's just you're showing up every day playing your process, right? It's as simple as you're playing your process every day. Market's gonna give you opportunities and you capitalize on it. And if it's not going your way that day, hey, cool, great, no worries, right? It's like you just play your plan.
Yeah, that's true. But you know, in Elite Capital, I mean, we almost never lose money over here. You know.
I love that, dude. Fucking keep it going, bro.
220 real quick. Sorry to bug you guys.
No, you're good. Keep the plays coming.
I used to listen to G-Knots. I used to text G-Knots. Like, hey.
Yeah, all the boys.
It's crazy.
Sus, we'll see you on the at 1:30, okay?
Yeah, pop on there, bro. We'll be there.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
Massive shout out to Jesus.
Certified G.
Want more than 20%? Come on, keep dumping.
Go.
A little bit more. I won't take a trade.
That was one of the very rare times that I bring up a Spaces like a audience member on the panel. But that felt very needed. That's what I want for everybody right there, man. That's what I want everybody to feel. I want everybody to have that feeling of I have a process that just it works, and I know it works, and I know I can pull money from this market. It's just a beautiful thing, man. It's beautiful. And he did it. Fucking did it. It's awesome. Well, ladies and gents, it's been a phenomenal morning. I'm about to wrap things up. I'm only wrapping it up a little bit early because I do have to go run an errand before we do the X Mastermind, or else I would stay on till the close. But I gotta go run an errand real quick. But W's in the chat. It's been a fun morning with the crew. Big shout out to Jesus, man. Big shout out to him. That's just amazing. Boo. I'm sorry, Peyton. I'm sorry. I'll be back though. We'll be live on the X Mastermind as well, guys. So if you're signed up for that, you should be getting the links for that in your emails very soon. I'll be running the chat tonight. So I'll be in there typing around, handling everything. And what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Fuck. I forget what it was. But either way, beautiful day. We're going to be back bright and early in the morning. We got some data coming out tomorrow, I think. Yeah, we have some Fed speakers tomorrow. We have pretty much just Fed speakers. Red Book coming out in the morning. So we'll keep an eye on that. But W's in the chat for the stream. Appreciate everybody. Make sure you're liking the stream before you leave. Give your boy some ups. And yeah, shout out the new microphone. Shit's sounding crisp up in here now. Because now we can do ASMR with Ace the Kid. Bro, I can't have a microphone. I'm just going to do ASMR all day. It's bad. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you in the morning. And then feel free. I'm still going to be on Spaces and everything. And we'll be on the Mastermind. So we'll see you guys there. Have a great night, y'all. We'll see you in the morning. Peace.